Well, hello there, everyone. Greetings, salutations, and welcome to another Short Game Friday stream here on my YouTube channel. I am Cuddlymuffintop, a half-human, half-love vtuber who comes into the virtual world through the wonders of human slapstick. And you know what? I figured in this special case, just to go alongside my thumbnail, I would be wearing this KDA mask. Now, I want to double check something real quick involving this mask because for this instance, it is actually made by a particular individual and it's available for free if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna look it up real quick because I would like to give credit to those that do make the assets that I happen to wear. I believe Elara, the VTuber who normally does a good job of showcasing and making videos on different tips and tricks you can utilize within your streams, whether it be on Twitch or even YouTube in this case. So I'm gonna double check this real quick just to specify, because yeah, it's always good to find out little things, and maybe I can provide a link within the good old chat as well. Let's see. I'm scrolling through. Now, also for today's video stream, so to speak, I'm going to be playing a game that people have made a comparison of being like, for example, what's that one that I... Papers, Please, but you're the Grim Reaper. You get to choose who lives and who dies, and there's apparently multiple endings that kind of go alongside that. So, I'm just going to see what sort of endings that I'll come across here and go from there. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get all the endings, especially since I have some tasks that are needed to be done by tomorrow. And it's going to be one of those instances where, yeah, I don't want to overstretch it, so to speak. So I do apologize if there was anyone that wanted me to try and get each and every ending within the game itself. Now, I'm still scrolling through here. Here we go. I found it. Okay, let's see if we can find it here. I believe this is the one. Yes, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is it. Let me go ahead and show this. It's Teda, a Kali mask made by Felians. And I'll go ahead and post the link to it right now. Oh, I'm sorry there. The first few minutes killed me. Oh, most certainly. No worries, I can completely understand that. So here is a link for those of you who may be interested. Actually, let me go ahead and pin this, if it will allow me. Let me pin it. Oh, I think I know why. Here we go. Pin it this way. So, for anyone that may be wanting to try this out for yourself, to utilize this asset for maybe a future stream, you can go ahead and use this link right here to make the download, maybe make a contribution, because, of course, I believe this is through itch.io. No, Ko-fi. That is it. Ko-fi. That's the website. And, of course, contributions are always crucial, and giving people credit is also important too, which I wanted to make sure I did that for this particular video. So yeah, Death and Taxes is going to be the game that I'll be playing tonight, and I just want to give a bit of a heads up. It is the same situation that occurred last Friday, where for some reason my chat box does not want to cooperate. It was working for my Banjo-Kazooie stream, but lately for Friday streams it has been difficult. Now I can show you. Okay, we might be in the clear. We might be in the clear here, because these were tweets, test ones that I made. Let me try this again. We're gonna do a test, and if anything, test. 1, 2, 3. I did my best to try and test this out. I don't even know who moderator 9. That was one of the test messages that I sent out to myself through Stream Elements. They allow you to preview and send a text message to see if it appears on the screen at all. And unfortunately, my text message did not. So I think what the situation may be is that I might have to make a fresh new template, broadcast template for future Short Game Fridays, and hopefully that should fix the situation. But for now, we're gonna have to go without it. I can still see everyone's text on my end. Oh, what, the music? I most certainly can. Okay, I think that should be a little bit better here. If not, feel free to let me know. And I guess we could get ourselves nice and cozy then in the meantime. Here we go. And now we should be good to go to get Death and Taxes up and running. Again, thank you for your patience in the meantime while I try to look up that reference, as well as making a final attempt to, well, test everything out. Hey, wait. I noticed something. Nope, it didn't go through. Dang it! I thought I had it, but that must have been the earlier test message. Okie dokie, let's get the game up and running. All right. Here we go. Hopefully it's showing up. Okay. Might want to turn down the volume here once the timer rises. And hopefully it shows up. Actually, let's make sure. For some reason, the audio isn't playing. Let's go ahead and fix that up. You know, it always is very peculiar. Whenever I try to test something out, the audio seems to be working first and foremost. And then for some reason, it doesn't work the next time I utilize this. So, we're going to attempt to, well, maybe we can just do it this way and hopefully for the best. All right, let's see. Technical difficulties. They always seem to be quite prevalent around these times. All right, so let's see. Oh, I know why. Okay, can everyone hear the music now, hopefully? I think we should be able to. Give it a nice little whirl because the startup music should be popping up here momentarily. And let's see here. And there we go. Now we got things rolling. Now we're getting things cooking. Okay. It really has this very fantastical element to the starting music, that is for sure. And so Death and Taxes, again, is where you are the Grim Reaper. And there are multiple endings involved where you get to decide who shall live and who shall die. It was made by an Estonian game developer. I believe the name is, and I'm going to butcher this to hell and high water, unfortunately. Lian Kunep. I feel like I butchered that. But the developer is called, I think it's Piano Works Game Development. I'm gonna double check that because authenticity is always crucial here. Placeholder GameWorks. I was way off. My word, I was way off with that. Yeah, not those kinds of taxes, thankfully. Tax season should be over with now at this point. Oh, they just may had a recent update here too, it looks like. So this game is still getting updates. And this was actually a game that I managed to get from the Black Lives Matter bundle that they had on sale over at itch.io back when those unfortunate circumstances hit. But this is the very first time that I'm playing this. I am excited to see where it leads. And let's go ahead and see how it fares. And again, Hopefully the game audio seems to be okay. Hopefully my audio is alright. Hopefully it's not peaking. Hopefully the game audio is not peaking either. And we can just commence. Alright. I won't skip the intro. Ah, here we go. Ah, Fate, Keeper of World Order. Oh, are some lemons missing from the equation? He doesn't look particularly fond of this revelation. Oh, there's voice acting even. Oh god, there's the Abbey Road reference. Ha! Beatles' Abbey Road, what I consider to be my favorite of the bunch and the album that should have ended their legacy, but of course, they just had to release the Let It Be one. That still has some good music, but it just felt like a huge hodgepodge, which I wish it was better than it was. Going to the market, getting some lemons. Okie dokie. Oh! Excuse me, sir! May I have your lemons? Oh god, you dare invoke the Keeper of Fate? Oh my word, see, this is what happens. This is what transpires. Okay, time to do the recipe. Oh god, are you actually making Death the Grim Reaper himself? Oh. Ah, we can actually pick our design? Okay, we can be transparent. Yeah, I always like the death metal kind of look. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Keep looking at all the... Ooh. Yeah, this is a lot of outfits. I'm gonna go with this one. No. Red suit. Gotta go with the red suit and the print. Yep. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Yes.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Yes. So it seems to be like the Grim Reaper is always reborn into someone else, perhaps? I get in the gist that every so often, there's always a new Grim Reaper that is born through this concoction.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 5, 8.
Now, can everyone hear the dialogue okay? Does the music need to be turned up at all in any way, shape, or form? If not, I think we can go ahead and continue.
I am Fate. I am the Keeper of World Order.
Alright, so what do we got here? Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, a pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care much for being just 58. Can I be Fate? Oh, don't push it now. Don't be a cocky little bugger right when you were just born. I'm just gonna be trying to be former, like a lot of people claim that I am.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
Why does that cat look drunk? Either that or severely intoxicated by one too much catnip. He's got that that sly yet sloppy look to it.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4.
Oh, so there's a Grim Reaper for each section.
Wine region.
So it is just not one. I see.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
As long as there's not too much of a moral compass. Then again, I'm sure the details involved with choosing who shall live and who shall die is gonna make you oh, but if you let this person die, this family is gonna go into starvation. Or, oh, you let this person live, everyone will riot and everyone will die. Okay, maybe not in such simplistic terms. I feel like there might be a bit more complexities involved with picking.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the world, yes?
No promises.
Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Alright, so options is, wait, I have to kill people? I am not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss, and will I get paid for this? Honestly, if there was a Grim Reaper who actually got compensation for his work in the afterlife, so to speak, they would probably be one of the richest individuals, or they were forced into like slavery labor with like hardly any to call their own. It's like, I don't know if there's really a middle ground for a Grim Reaper in this case. You know what? Whatever you say, boss.
Delightful. I appreciate solid work ethics and a dedication to the craft.
As long as that cat doesn't look at my tie funny. It actually looks like he's... Is that cat wearing a tie? Yeah, it kind of looks like the cat is wearing a tie. I wonder if the cat would basically just try and paw at it. Like, constantly. Because it keeps getting in the way.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Yeah, humanity is quite the complicated species. Most certainly.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Oh. Just imagine that phrase that the kid with the really squeaky, like toad-like voice, like on the verge of puberty, mentioned that. I'm trying to remember the exact quote. When will you learn? When you do actions have consequences? Like that sort of thing. I'm sorry if I peeked too much there. Oh, that's probably the highest pitch that I can actually do without blasting my vocal cords. But anyway, alright, where do I work? I was born to do this. Let the fate of humanity be at the touch of my fingertips. Why me? Or whatever, let's get this over with. Yeah, I am a little bit curious as to why I have been picked. Why me out of probably several billion souls to be tasked with this quite hefty task?
Because someone has to.
Oh.
Come along. I will now show you your workplace.
Someone has to? Someone? You forced me into this position, fate. You can't just brush that all upon me without... I guess now that I'm considered... Yeah, it looks like it's this kind of relationship with a Grim Reaper. You know, even though a Grim Reaper is so symbolic of someone's meeting the untimely death, they're just treated as a low-class citizen.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period.
Ah.
When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Assessed. You know, since I am all bones, I don't think I have much of an ass to really twerk. So, I shouldn't be making those types of puns. At all. Not in the slightest.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Do I get promoted if I prove to be very satisfying in my craft? I guess it's not much. Is this gonna be timed? Ooh. Alright, let's see. My instructions for the day. Welcome, Graham. Here are the flies on human who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day: 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. Yep. Faxes still exist whether you like it or not. Sure, there are some individuals who use emails to kind of forward their important documents, but surprisingly, there are some businesses, and I'm actually in one of them, that still uses fax machines. Yep. They still use it the old-fashioned way to send crucial confidential information because I guess it's much more reliable, I suppose. Not so easily hacked into. Okay, maybe, can faxes really be hacked into? Probably. If it's electrical, it can be hacked! Alright, so let's see here. Science today. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. Oh! Cronus, are we seeing the start of an apocalypse or is it just climate change? This is a reference to Armageddon, the Michael Bay movie that's actually in the Criterion Collection. And just so you know, the Criterion Collection is a collection of very well recognized movies that are critically acclaimed and are well treasured all around the world. They hand-picked movies that leave an impact in terms of artistic and integral value. And Armageddon is one of those films. Just let that sink in for a moment. Michael Bay made a movie that was actually incorporated alongside some of the most critically acclaimed films of all time. Oh my word. I don't imagine a emoticon there. Oh, yeah, you were thinking it would be a emoticon. I wonder if I'm making a difference. Maybe. I wonder what's inside. Nothing! Alright, we'll put that phone down. Nothing. Okay, let's look at this person. Temusen Gold. Oh. No, it's quite alright. I got what you meant there. 65, Professor. Temusa is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them to be more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Okay. Let's see. I say you live. Do not ask me again. Alright. I think you live. Alright. And then... Oh. Alright. So apparently you have to die then. Bruno Billis, you're gonna die. And you're much younger than the other person. Bruno is an infamously gruff drilling expert who's been working on deep-sea oil rigs for countless years. They have a tense relationship with the offspring, yet have lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. You're gonna die! You're gonna do oil rigs? You're gonna contaminate the world? Oh, you can write on the files. Oh, really? I'm not... Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing it here. Maybe it's further down. And I know this game actually has a streamer mode. But unfortunately, the streamer mode is only effective on Twitch, where the chat can actually use special tags to determine if someone should live or who should die and have a tally up. I mean, this would have been an interesting game to play on Twitch, but sadly I decided to play this for Short Game Fridays over on YouTube, so unfortunately that will not be the case. Alright. So let's see. Yes. There. I have made my choices. Alright. So where do I go from here? The Grim Office. Ah, okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can go back up. Oh, okay. Let's see, can we... Oh, I love the way that they move. Wait, can I not incorporate myself in this? Looks like the light up ones are the only ones that I can really interact with. Here we go.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium.
Delightful.
As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
Actually, I haven't.
The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
What makes you infamous? I'm curious about that. So never heard of you before. What makes you infamous? And the Mortimer? An honor to meet such a legend. Let's see what makes you infamous.
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Ah, cool. Sure, okay. Or can I buy stuff here? Cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
I don't think I can afford anything right now. Oh yeah. I got nothing. Or else I get a loan for these? A looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abysmal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Cactus! The most brutal of plants! Is it though? I mean, is there any other plants? What about the Venus flytrap? I mean, that can be brutal for anyone that wants to basically think that it's an ordinary flower and then they get absolutely killed by getting into the grasp. Whoa, a seriously terror-inducing visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical, especially for sexy times, which I don't think we're gonna be. Yeah, let's not incorporate that quite yet. Alright. Looks like I'll have to go upstairs here. Here we go.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Please no. Too late. Alright, let's look at my choices. Really good? Okay, I guess. Bad. A person died. Well, I did meet the quota. I mean, he was using oil rigs which contaminates the waters and kill thousands, if not thousands, of sea life. Blech. I hate following orders. Let's say really good, just to sound like I am absolutely thankful. I'm basically not... I'm getting on fate's good graces.
Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all.
That cat still looks high. What the blobby hell have you been feeding that cat? That cat doesn't look right! But then again, this is the afterlife, the underworld. So, this kind of cat probably has seen many nefarious things in their timeline and probably doesn't even care for the follies of man.
Remember, lives are on the line.
Sure.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Let's see. Nobody deserves to die. Yes, they do. You gotta keep mortality in check, else the world will be extremely populated by several people where there will be no land left for us to basically thrive on. We will be cramped in tight corridors, tight spaces. You know how nerve-wracking that would be? Ugh, can't even imagine. Oh, if the person sucks, they die. Yeah, that's gonna be the mentality of it. Though, you are gonna have some flourishes, kind of like with the oil rigger, where they're trying to reconnect with their children, maybe redo some of the things. The best? There were only 2 options. I did? No, I didn't.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Okay.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
Yeah, why does your cat look like a stalker? Look, if I were to insult Fate's cat any further, I probably would be put back underground. I don't want to push it any further, but that cat just freaks me out. That cat just freaks me out, my word. I'm ready.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work.
Okay.
A new day awaits. Off you go now.
All right, so now, day 2, I guess. All right, let's see here. Oh, time for bed. Here we go. Wait, can we party? Nope, we still can't party yet. All right, let's go ahead, end the day. Okay, we'll need to go in there. Nope, I don't want to plunder anyone's booty yet. Oh, looks like there's a meeting going on. The Grim office, here we go. Alright, hello Grim. Morning Grim, I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quarter for the day. One human with either engineering or industrial background has to die. Hello, Demon Swarm. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to Short Game Fridays, where I am playing Death and Taxes. Let's see what the bird has to say. Alright, let's see here. Team of astronauts sent to detonate asteroid threat valiantly give lives to complete mission. Astrophysicists Union pays tribute to fallen working-class heroes. Charming life tale of a maths professor. Ah, yes, I do remember. Hope you're doing okay there in the meantime. Hoping the long math seems to be turned into a film. Oh, you're getting the references down. So, alright. Oh, it's open on weekends. Got it. So, we need to kill a human with an engineering or industrial background. Alright, first one. The President. The President, huh? Naya is the youngest person to be elected to the office of President of Galstad, a small but wealthy nation. Yeah, no kidding. It's like that cat in particular. That really got me a little bit curious. Yeah. Oh, you have played this game as well. I see. They ran on the platform of constructing enormous sky fortresses, immense heavily armed flying citadels. Who wouldn't love a couple of those? Okay. So... kind of makes me wonder if I kill this person, I wonder if someone will try to take the sky fortresses for themselves and claim access. So maybe make this person live, but let's look at the others. All right, Alexandra, you are an engineer. Okay. Alexandra recently made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas as a local Paklukshis to robotics engineering. The dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexander's definitely afraid of what? Afraid of one of the most graciously grand meals of all time? Die! There, I failed my quota. They were a mechanical engineer. I passed the test. I passed the quota. There we go. There. How dare you be afraid and petrified of waffles, even the Belgian kinds. You sinner! There, that's my rant. I actually had waffles for dinner tonight. Belgian waffles. And already, I got myself triggered there. There we go. Because a bicycle repairman isn't an industrial background, is it? Well, let's look. Repairing, okay, Polter. Repairing bicycles is Porter's life. They own a bicycle shop, designing custom bicycles and pimping up old rides. Pimping up old rides. Are you secretly a pimp, Polter? I don't know. That mustache, I guess, can swoon in a lot of individuals looking to go into that kind of trade. Experimental brake modifications and neon lights installations are Pointer's specialty. Alright. I guess you can live. And then the president can live as well. So that way no one gets the Sky Fortresses. Alright. Here we go. Let's confirm those choices. Oh, I forgot to check what was in the drawers. Dang it! I knew I forgot something. Wait, do I have money? I'm gonna check to see if I have money.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Yeah, no kidding, even though I'm mostly window shopping. Wait, I haven't gotten any money yet. What the heck? Where's my money? Oh yeah, probably because I can't even afford anything. Well, let me look at these items anyways. The Ethereal Mortality widget. A coin, the thing that usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. The Threnodity to Desolation. Peculiar flex twirl disquietedly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Sounds symbolic. Sounds like a good amount of context. The Eye of Anpu. Anpu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming the afternight, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around, and grants you a stunningly canine visage. When am I gonna get money in this game? Do I have to steal it from the desk itself, or maybe that will go right into, well, me getting a horrible ending? Alright, let's pay a visit.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
It was good. I'm not gonna be overly ecstatic and say it was great. Nah, bad, really bad. I say it was good. Oh, that's a simple answer. Good, good.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
Well, yeah, I did kill someone within the engineering industrial background, so yeah.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
That cat still freaks me out. Is that still a tie? Why is that cat wearing a tie? Why is that cat wearing the tie?
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Okay, sounds great. I still don't know what I'm doing. I hope I get to kill more people. Oh. Maybe if I was... Maybe as I get further deep into the toying with lives sentiment of this entire game, as I go ahead and kill more and more people, the thrill will just starts to sink in. The thrill that I couldn't obtain when I was still alive because, you know, murder is a very abhorrent crime that can lead to death or life imprisonment. Then I get a vacation. You never ask for vacation on the first 2 days. Don't even ask for it. Nope. 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 Nothing like that. You don't normally have to do like a 90-day feedback session before you even have vacation days talked about. Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude.
And we can use more cats to freak me out, man.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Sure. Oh God, now it's purring. Look, if it was a cat that wasn't making that expression, I would be okay with that. I will be absolutely alright with this cat. But it looking at me, always judging me, always giving that sly smile, and looking like it ate too much catnip. I can't trust that. I can trust fate, but I can't trust that cat. And this is coming from someone who loves cats, mind you. Can I go to the bar yet? No. I guess we're gonna have to go back home. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, looks like they're doing a little bit of cleaning here. Can I go drink before I... Nope. Nope. Okay. To the Grim office. Here we go. Alright. Morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here is another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. What happens if you kill more than that, though? What occurs? Keep up the good work. Fate. Alright, let's see here. Teen dies in a freak bicycle accident due to brake malfunction. Is it because I... Wait. Is it because I didn't kill the bicycle repairman that happened? Well, hopefully Billis will now have to live with the rest of his life basically paying time for leading to this sort of thing. Galstinian first attempts at creating a flying fortress crashes and burns. Literally. Wow. So basically it seems like with each of these ones that I chose to live, everything is just going wrong for them. Wow. Investors growing wary of flying Citadel plans. It doesn't seem a sensible investment. Local woman chokes on a waffle and dies. Is that the one I killed? The one that I was such in a tirade about them? Wait a minute. How did you get a waffle to be in your mouth to choke on in the first place? I don't get it. Yes, I did. I did kill that one, but the only thing was, how did they get a waffle in them? I mean, they could have just intentionally tried to break the hatred of waffles by trying to consume one, and it just bit them in the, well, throat in this case, not the listening posterior, since it didn't kill them in the butt. But yeah, that is very odd. Here, I'll move over here so people can look. At Parliament to discuss waffle ban? No! How could you make waffles bad because of one person choked on a waffle? How could you make waffles banned if it's the fault of one woman choking on them, huh? Huh? That's insane. It's making me really... I did this? People are just too sensitive. Like, if this happened to so many other waffles, that could be the fault of the waffle brand that makes those waffles. Or it's just her because she made it. Maybe she was the one who made the waffle. There were waffle makers out there. Maybe she basically put poison in it accidentally and then choked on it. Waffle ban. I dare you, Parliament, to pass a waffle ban. I dare you. Well, tough tamales then, because I'm in the afterlife and they are still living up there. I get to eat as many waffles as I can, even though it probably just slides down my ribcage and through my body. It's fine. Let's see what's in the drawers. Nothing. I wonder if there's something amongst those. Okay, so 2 people have to die out of 5. Columba Hunter, an airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay, I feel like this is a live contender. Then again, if I make this person live, he's probably going to be responsible for a horrible airplane accident. Because that seems to be the case. Whoever I let live are going to face dire consequences. That's just the name of the game. And if I let them die, then something bad will happen. There's no positives except for, well, the asteroids, so to speak. I guess that one was a good event. They sacrificed their lives, Bruce Willis style. All right, let's put that one back. Next, Connie Sakari, unemployed. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. I mean, it's a very competitive landscape, for sure. I mean, sure, you could have the looks, the talent, but oftentimes, there's some corrupt ways in order to get a job as an actor. I mean, if you looked at the history of one particular executive producer, it was hell. So much. Ugh. I don't know if you're worth killing. But we do have to kill 2 people. Let's look at the others. Rektor Vinogradov, a gun runner. Rektor was inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a mobster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction of merchandise brings. Does this sound like Tony Stark? I feel like this is... No. Then again, Tony Stark I don't think was inspired by this. And of course he made his own weapons. That too. I don't think he made any of the weapons that he had. He's only a gun runner. He's not an inventor. I don't know, Rector. You might be a potential one to die. Leo Bocharsky, 67. Politician already. We're getting it down there. They run guns like a dog, maybe on all 4. You just imagine you getting your guns from the black market by someone who's running on all 4s, like either an imitation bear, cat, dog, lion. They probably have little collars that have the guns around their necks. All right, politician. Let's see. How crooked are you? And again, not all politicians are crooked, but not a lot of them keep their word. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. So it's speculation. It's allegedly they have taken bribes. So we don't know for sure if this person has been taking bribes, unless we find out if by choosing it to live or die. Okay, last person. John Millerbrand. Occultist. It could be a good cult. John started following a prominent lifestyle guru on social media a few years ago. What began as an innocent interest in wall paint soon transformed into an unwavering insistence that wallpaper is the only acceptable wallpaper covering. Wait, so you are in a cult that fancies wallpaper over anything else on the walls? Kind of depends on what kind of wallpaper that you've been wanting to utilize. Is it like that generic print? Is it just a solid color? Is it some fancy graphic? I don't know. I don't know about you. Okay, time to make a decision. All right, you live. You are going to be alive. You, hopefully there's good work out of you in the future. I'm deciding that you are gonna live. You're gonna die. Because you probably caused so many lives. Your revelations will probably go back to where they were before once you realize how much money can be made. Okay, we need to kill one more person. It's either the cultist who only likes wallpaper, or the politician that allegedly has taken many bribes. Allegedly. There's no real proof or evidence to support it quite yet. And oftentimes, like with, if this person has taken bribes and it's been found out on Twitter, they could probably just try and cancel this person, even when there hasn't been any proof yet. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna let him die. Alright. You better not be doing anything fancy with that. Why not the politician? Okay. Here we go. There. Hopefully I made the right decision here. Let's see. I guess we can visit.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
I still am not getting anything. A perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. There's that one. A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical. Oh. Yeah. Cats. That film adaptation would have been a lot better if it was animated. When you try to incorporate CGI, poor CGI at that, with human faces to be cats, then yeah, of course, it's gonna look creepy. It's gonna look poor. It's gonna look... This is from the same director as The King's Speech, which, might I remind you, is an Academy Award winner for Best Picture. Well, he also directed the Les Miserables, musical adaptation for film with Russell Crowe. But, it felt a lot better than Cats did. Yeah, how am I going to be able to afford any of this, I wonder? Do I even get paid through all of this? Am I going to just go in debt if I purchase anything? I probably can't even buy anything at the bar because I have nothing to my name. Alright, let's beat the boss and see if I made a good job.
Good.
Oh.
My latest spawn. 3 days you have been
Good,
with
your
us.
eyes are closed.
How do you feel?
Well, since the cat isn't opening its eyes, I feel a lot better. I feel more calm. I feel more collected. I don't feel like I'm being watched eternally, except by you, of course. Awesome! Balance in the world, getting things done. Fine, more or less. Still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible? I always feel hungry.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Seems that way. Well, thankfully I'm not just hungry for lemons, because that was part of the recipe. We have to make sure that, if I was just hungry for lemons and not anything else, I would, or if everything I tasted was just lemons, I probably would die. It's just like, if everything, the only thing that I could eat was hot dogs. Well, then again, hot dogs are more manageable for me than lemons. Ooh.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Oh, great, let's see.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules
Yep.
and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Yeah, nice. Meow, the cat interjects. Cat, are you trying to basically ruin my chances of actually making a profitable wage? Huh?
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Lady Poddington.
Lady
Okay,
Pondington?
About your payment, which I may have forgotten about earlier.
Wow. Wow. Well, to be honest, there are some cases in which people don't actually get paid from their first job until, let's just say, sometimes it can take up to 28 days before someone can actually get a payment if they're working fresh from a position. depending on when you get hired. I know it took me about 28 days myself to get my first paycheck. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get paid this whole time? Am I getting back pay for the missing days? Yes, sweet, sweet cash. Now, if I had the gold skull, I probably would pick this answer, but I'll pick the first one.
Yes, an unfortunate oversight.
Yeah, I wonder who it was that basically let it so I couldn't get paid right away.
Worry not. You will be getting back pay for the missing days.
Yeah! Now I can actually afford some items!
The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Okay. So I have been fitting the bill. I have been following the quota. I have been doing my absolute diligence to go about my proceedings. So does this mean that I get a fair grand wage?
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all. Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Okay. So I did kill someone in the industrial engineering field. I did kill one the first time, and I did kill two. So I have to do exactly, or else I get charged extra for going beyond the protocol. Great! I'm glad I've been following my advice.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Yay! Okay! Do I have money now? 900! Okay. So that's basically 300 per day. Alright, let's see here. Let me go back here and see. Well. Yeah, let's buy Boo the Gerbil.
Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here?
I have no
Tis
idea.
not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Yeah, that's what I like. And then I'll get the cat ears.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me.
Uh-huh.
Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing.
Oh.
Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Ah, delightful then. Okay, so that's about it. That's all I can really do in the meantime. So I'm back. At least I got two. Oh, wait. Let's see. Can we pick that up? Nope. Okay. Oh, here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and end the day. Oh, they don't have a... Oh, I have to buy a mirror? I have to buy a mirror? Well. Oh, yeah, a mirror was one of them. Okay, let's see here. Grim, have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within you. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Fate. Alright. All survived in the plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Yes! Okay, I was thankful that... Okay, let me move myself over here. So, I made the right call in preserving that pilot's life. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled over a deliberate hit. The underworld stirs as the illicit arms dealer shot at an abandoned factory. New exotic weapons popping up at gun-related crimes as of late. Oh, great. So someone is taking up the deed even though I killed the gun runner. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mindfluencer. Wait, what's a mindfluencer? You influence minds? Like you try to persuade them into pondering on a different disposition, a different sort of lovely opinions? I guess I don't really know what that term means. Oh, it does squeak! This is a nice stress ball for sure. Okay, so we got 5 people where 3 of them have to die. Here we go. Konstantin Darabont, a spelunker. Okay. Potholing, spelunking, caving, call it however you want. Konstantin loves the exploration of wild cave systems. It's physically challenging and can sometimes be dangerous. But Konstantin always takes time to prepare. They hope to inspire more people into this pastime. Okay. This individual looks like he's one of the prime candidates for living. Lucas Calabi, a getaway driver. Okay. Lucas got tangled into the whole organized crime web at an early age through debts the brother had incurred. Okay, so they were brought in unexpectedly and unfortunately without, hesitation. It chose them instead of the other way around. To settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver, although as of late, they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Oh! Fate is eavesdropping on my occupation. Well, and then again, Fate is technically my supervisor. I wonder why Fate wants this person to live. Let's go ahead and see what happens. There. You happy? This person is gonna live. Now I only have one more person that I have to choose from. Kyo Akihito, 62, farmer. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down at the Sun County wine region, where they now work as a viticulturist. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and have 7 grandchildren who visit often. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Pauline Sheep, 51, unemployed. Pauline just quit the high-paying job after saving up a lot of money. The goal was to get a large enough sum so that they don't have to work for several years. It's generally a nice enough plan, the main drawback being that to pull it off, you have to have a very high-paying job to begin with. None of these people have been really drawing the line for their evil deeds. None of them really have done anything nefarious as written here. Alright, one more. Fiona Yao, 22, mathematician. Oh, I think you're the youngest one. Killing out the youngest one is the worst. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the maths expert in a popular science show, making maths cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Well then. Well, I guess it's one of those occasions then. All right. Now let's see here. Who else has to die? Oh. Okay, one of you has to live. There's only one more person that has to live, but the other ones have to die. So who is it gonna be? The person who wants to teach spelunking to many other individuals? The one who lives a good life on the farm? Or this one who is trying to go to aspiring new position in their lives? Alright. I'm just gonna go with the older ones, it looks like. Alright. And you, lucky one, you live. Alright. There we go. You happy? I chose 3 people. course, I didn't want to go with Lucas, but fate was watching me. He would have mentioned it, if anything. Alright, let's see, actually. Nope. Why do I always think there's something in these drawers? Alright, here we go. Okay, dokie. Yeah. Ah, one sec. It's that time of the season which phlegm just basically, no matter if I'm unconscious as a human or, you know, as a human in particular, or even as a virtual blob, phlegm always seems to sprout up from the throat and I have to spit it out because it's so disgusting. No matter where I go, phlegm is always there to haunt me. Phlegm is always there to keep me at my wit's end. Just imagine if I were to try and kiss someone as a demisexual who finally finds the one that they can really connect with. After so many years, we meet up for the very first time. We decide to go together in an embrace. We start kissing, and then phlegm comes through my mouth and into her mouth. That is a conundrum that I never want to happen in my entire life. Maybe this is why I'm still single after all these years. No, because I'm a demisexual, and oftentimes dating as one is very difficult. Yeah. If you are with someone right now, and you treasure the relationship you have, make sure that you tell them that you love them. Or else you might end up putting phlegm in their throat from a kiss. Oh my word. Okay, let's meet the boss. Oh god, he's
Grim,
back!
there
Or
you
she's
are.
back.
Let us be quick.
Oh god, what did I do?
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Yeah! I noticed that you read something in particular on one of them. I should ask why you wanted that soul to be alive, but maybe I'll be overstepping my boundaries.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Yeah! Would I really be a vigilante if I followed your words? That cat probably thinks I need to
I am
go.
beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me.
Yeah!
I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
You didn't turn out to be such a good and dedicated Reaper, you mean. Ah! Got a hiccup! See, even hiccups plague me as a blob. Can't go anywhere without these. Some human things just flow right through into my virtual blob self. I can't escape it. Well, I am basically human flesh incarnate as a badass.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
Yeah! God, don't meow like that! Especially if you're looking at me like that. Ah! Stop smoking all the catnip.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Don't I get my own name instead of Grim? Okay, so I do get an extra $300. Okay, let's see then. Let's go back and see if I can spend it on it.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Alright, let's see. Okay, here's the mirror. That costs 200. The Lithian Obliterator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning erases whatever mark you made on the profile. One use only. Don't have enough for the bow tie, unfortunately. This suit will make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity. Fit for the funeral of clowns? I guess I will go get the mirror in the meantime.
Ah, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
Oh, did it have Robert
Plundered
Pattinson
a
and
lot
William
of it.
Dafoe?
Even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covers it in all gold, too, course. Aye, a proper beauty.
Well, delightful then. Well, no. I guess that's all that I can really buy at the moment. So, back to 300 once more. Yay! Can I use the mirror now? Yeah, we can! Alright. Wait, can we, oh. Oh! Is this what I get for perks in the ears? What? I turn into a furry? Is that... Oh my word, I knew there was something gonna be absolutely cursed if I happened to get the ears. I become a furry. Alright then. Yep. Oh, kawaii desu ne. Great. Go get them. Fancy cat, I am the knight. I'll just stick with the corpse paint right now. Thank you very much. Oh! My word. Who knew there will be furry representation in this game of mortality? Okay, time for me to drink my soul. No, doesn't look like they'll open. Okay, here we go. Alright, what do we got here? Good, you're paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Yeah, I thought so too! I honestly thought so too as well! The game threw me a bit of a surprise there. Quote of the day. 2 humans have to die, but spare any humans with a science background. Okay, I wonder why. Hope you are enjoying the routine. Fate. Alright. Death of viticulturist drastically lowers the overall quality of wines from some county. Yeah, sorry. Spelunker narrowly escapes drowning after a sudden flooding of a cave system. Oh, so he almost died! Even when I put... So, if I chose him to die, he would have probably drowned after all. Take a look at these amazing photos from a newly explored cave. A syndicate of mobsters was taken down yesterday during the late night raid. Police say they've been monitoring the group for a while thanks to an anonymous tip. Oh! The getaway driver. They were probably the anonymous tipper. That's why fate wanted me to spare him. Okay, he finally got his revenge after being put into a life of crime because of his brother's misdeeds. Okay, good on him. Micro-scale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. CEO of the Whatwood social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Wait, is that it? What happened to that one woman who was wanting to get into something in particular? I don't know what happened. Oh well. Alright, so we got 6 people. So 2 of them have to die. But we cannot kill anyone with a science background. Shiny Right. I feel like I'm butchering the name there. Shiny Right. Again, my apologies for the pronunciations there. It's completely horrendous. Even in English. Zany prepares to food for cooking, beverages for drinking. Later, they clean the kitchen work areas. It's routine and repetitive work, but it's the best they can manage while trying to get themselves through college. They've learned to cope with the struggle after their parents died when they were very young. Okay, so hardworking, definitely meant tragedy, so maybe that hard work will pay off, basically. And wait, all 5 of these are gonna be, well, let's see. Archaeologist, Gregory Hywell, legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been raised when it comes to this Nordic archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Beriden region. Now, if I'm not mistaken, an archaeologist does have a science background, do they not? I honestly might have to look that up because I'm sure they have to do with some sort of extensive study. Let me look that up. Archaeology. Let's see. It's the study of human activity through discovery analysis. I know that part. But it has anything to do. Okay, history or geography. I mean, they study history, prehistory and all that. So maybe this wouldn't be considered a science. But then again, some people might say it is. I'm sure they have to learn advanced tech or even protocol in order to basically know where to dig and whatnot. Alright, you're gonna go back in there for now. Zara Dajon, Mason. Zara considers masonry a formidable art, a mixture of intricate design and impressive monumentality. They're convinced that Cosmopolis City needs to construct a proper city wall again. Why? See, they didn't specify why. Are we gonna go like Attack on Titans or something to try to keep out the Titans? Or illegal immigrants? They don't really say why they need to construct a proper city wall. Are we gonna try to go into that kind of field? Okay, next. Yeah, I feel like this person has to be spared. Geology. Yep, this is a science. Hayden B. Blackburn. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that micro-scale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a micro-scale model steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. Okay, we're gonna have to spare you. There you go. Alright, who's left? Nora Sophia Eto, a white-collar criminal. Okay. Nora turned to regular investment after the multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. So it's really unfortunate circumstances. I mean, what they're doing isn't exactly a good thing, so to speak. Embezzlement is a good serious offense. This one's gonna be tough. It's gonna be an arduous task for me. Oh, look at that! I have to spare you as well because you have a science background. Shit! Alright, let me read what you are. Linian Cool, climate scientist. Hails from a small village on the coast where they spent their early years studying ichthyology. I butchered that as well. Ichthyology. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. Okay. Alright, we gotta make sure that you live. Okay. Alright. So that's 2 of them. Okay, so I need to pick 2 more that would live, and then 2 that have to die. Let me look through the other ones. Alright. A part of me is thinking this is a type of science. So I'm gonna go ahead, even though they're digging up artifacts, and probably stealing them, so to speak. I still think archaeologist is a science type of background. You gotta learn some of that in order to dig up anything or learn more about history or prehistory to be precise. So yeah. Okay. So you have to live. You have to live. Alright. So we need to choose 1 more individual to live, and the other ones have to die. Alright, so we got Zany. We got... Let me see about a mason real quick. I feel like that's more construction if they want to build another wall. Brick mason, a bricklayer, craftsman who lays bricks. Yep, I figured as much. Okay. I think what we're gonna do then... Because I don't know if there's a lot of science to be had to bricklaying or creating anything that's a solid foundation. Maybe more mathematics in order to get everything lined up right. But I don't think science is really involved. I don't trust you with that wall, by the way. Okay, so now we just have to decide. Alright. Sorry. This makes me feel bad. Alright. There we go. There. 2 are dead, and everyone that has a science background is buried. Delightful. Put this back. Hopefully this will do the trick. Alright, let's see how well I did. I hope I don't get my ass plundered.
What a day, Grim. What a day.
Oh god.
Let us go over your conduct first.
Oh god. Why do you have to say it like that? Why do you have to say it like that? Oh, I'm gonna get my pleasantly plump posterior plundered right now.
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Why did you have that phrase at the beginning there?
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Okay, let's try to be as transparent as possible through this. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Now, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. No! I still feel off about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job. Honestly, if I'm going to be completely transparent, even though I don't have the transparent skull look, none of these options really fit me. Well, I guess we can go with this one.
Perhaps that is for the best. It may keep you connected to the world, holding off the indifferent.
Delightful.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely. I'm not sure. Not really. Is there another way? Is there another way? Let's say I'm not sure.
The question is too difficult. After all, you have not even lived a week.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
You have not seen what the tradition has wrought. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you made?
Well, I mean, I'm going with your protocol here in this case. Let's see, what are your choices? Like, you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much that this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation, no. I mean, true. He has been handing me out all of the rules and regulations. But, I mean, Fate, you have overseen a lot of progress. And probably if I'm number 58, all the other ones have basically screwed up their job in one way, shape, or form. They got a little bit too cocky, maybe, not killing enough individuals, or killing off too many because they felt the lust of killing people, even innocent lives. I guess we can't worry too much.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns.
Well, one prime concern is, why does your cat still look like that? That is the biggest concern that I have within this entire new life. That cat still freaks me out. Why does that tie look like a name tag? Why does a cat have a name tag? Why does a cat have a tie that looks like a name tag? Why is that cat still looking at me like that?
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
I mean, how long have they been at this task? How long has it been since they have been going through this procedure? I mean, fate is ever eternal, isn't it? They probably have been doing this for eons. I guess.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Oh, that's right. I have not seen anyone underaged. No children, no babies. Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles return to people as they? Well, because we probably don't know the gender of them, I suppose. I am curious as to why they don't have anyone that's underage.
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices?
Countless.
And they all have rapists working in them?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe Lord Pawnington probably does the animals.
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants.
Ha!
Yes, there is a
See, even
department
plants
for
have
plants.
lives. Even
Do not ask about
vegans
the
are
plant
killing
department.
life. Do not ask about the plant department. Who's running the plant department? Aubrey?
Anything else?
What about the unliving?
Technically, kind of, I guess.
Ha!
Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive.
I mean, if you were to place your hand on a wall of a nice church, so to speak, do you feel the salvation, the warmth, the ecstasy, the life within them? Fauna, probably. Yeah, that could be. Oh god, Cielo Jose, are you thinking about fauna as in the actual plant or fauna as in the vtuber of nature? Yeah, that probably would make sense. She would probably oversee that sort of department. I mean, that could be one task. Follow through with Mori Calliope in that sort of regard. But if it is actual fauna, like the actual mommy fauna. Oh my word. But greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the Short Game Fridays while I'm playing Death and Taxes.
I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it.
Ha! Because tables are unliving. Got it.
Anything else?
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Talk about the basis for the profiles.
Oh, not at all. In all and in none, yes.
Oh, you like my style? Well, thank you very much. Well, the mask that I'm wearing, it's actually a free asset that you can actually utilize within the pen comment. If you wanted to utilize it for yourself or might know a VTuber that might like to use it, feel free to share that link and make sure you give the proper credit to the original artist. My true mouth is a little bit different, so to speak.
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Death, you mean?
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions.
That makes
Then
sense.
there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
So basically, I'm too much of a simpleton and not paid well enough to basically to the absolute factor in this discussion. Ah, yes, I figured it had a little bit of color contrast in the entire thing. And it syncs with your mouth movements, so it is absolutely sublime. So it can work on any VTuber if I'm not mistaken.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, they.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
You know, there are a few instances that I've noticed within this game, and let me know if you happen to hear the same thing as I do. Some of the voice lines that I've noticed seem lower in volume than others. Am I the only one who has noticed this? Is anyone else thinking the exact opposite? I've noticed that some are like toned down a little bit more than others. And maybe it's just my lack of ears that is playing tricks on me, perhaps. No ethnic data?
Minimal.
Okay.
Everyone you assess is simply human,
Huh.
after all.
That works.
Excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
Delightful.
Anything else?
That's all I can think
Right.
of.
It has been enlightening.
Oh,
I bid
you
you
have
good night.
asterisks around then.
See you
That
tomorrow.
probably wasn't enlightening to you at all. I probably got into trivial conversation with you that was not worth any of the time, and you can't stop looking at me like that. Nasty beast. All right, can I get drunk? Let's see. Nope, it's not lit up, but I'll see what the wares are.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Oh, I see. You attempted to write a Konosuba fanfiction. 600 words. That's not bad. Yeah, I can see that it's being absolutely a big page, so to speak. Okay, I can't afford that. Can't afford that. Oh, I can't afford anything, it looks like. Looks like I get the save tonight. Nope, can't afford squat. Here we go, then. Why is there a cloud there? Alright, let's end the day. Alright, can we go drink? Damn it. Alright, next task. Here we go. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. 6? Holy blobby hell. So 6 out of 8. That's 75% of everyone here. Holy moly, they are serious. At least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. This is very serious. So if I kill anyone with a medical background, that might lead to an epidemic or a pandemic or something? Let's see. Oh, let me go over here. Tomorrow's silence. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help with the dwindling fish population. Okay. Historians warn. Artifact looting on the rise, especially in formerly war-torn overridden. Yep, I knew it. I knew you were stealing. Knew you were picking up things. But of course, since you had a background in that, in science, I couldn't kill you. And it pisses me off. Ah! Well, in that case, it probably is not going to lead to a catastrophic situation like this one is going to. We have to do something about the looting that risks re-escalating the conflict. Collapse of under construction city wall leaves many injured, overseer dead. Project cancelled. Okay. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure on society. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. What does jetpacks have to do with any? Oh, I guess it might involve someone that had the science background. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. Come on! Ace Pilots owns a dazzling air show. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're gonna do this. So, 2 people have to live, and the rest have to die. All right. Kevin Mason, 35, Air Force Captain. Oh, me for the air show. Kevin, born and raised at a McIntyre Air Base, loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. Okay, at least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. He might be one of them. Next, Parvani War, art history student. Parvani, an avid reader and student of air history, comes from a rough background. They grew up in a very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pulled the meager funds to help Parvani's ascended to higher education. Ow! And you want me to perhaps kill this person? They're just getting their life together. They're finally getting a good future ahead of them. People getting themselves together to try and raise funds so they can ascend to a better place in life. Oh, this is paining me. This is painful. Samara L. Donry, detective. Samara has worked in the homicide department only for a few years, but has already shown great talent in solving seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They are currently under an unknown serial killer who is suspected to be working for the local church. Okay. All right. They might be a potential person who will live. Okay. Javar Harun. Let's see here. Javar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for those mistakes. Javar has an alcohol problem and get abusive towards their significant other and children if they get angry when intoxicated. Yeah, this person is definitely not filling the bill, then, is he? You know what? I don't think they censored the comment. I don't see anything, so to speak, here. Was there a particular comment? I did read the one about Konosuba. That was the last one that I see in my feed. Oh, let me go back over here then in the meantime. I want to kill you for some reason. How can you be scum to your kids and your wife? Oil fractor. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries for environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking film someday. What? What do you mean art history? Okay, maybe a lot of people think that art history is a big failure. Might have an idea for that, why they would have a good thing going on with that one. But there have been some successful careers built on teaching themselves the ways of art history. But still, I still have to kill about 6 people. Well, you don't have a medical background, so I think... Hold on. There, my first death. There we go. Alright, Mikhail St. James. Unemployed, 43. Mikhail is a lover of pizza. Nice. Especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. You know, I can see someone who hates pineapple on pizza reaching for this pen right now to mark die. And as not a fan of pineapple, let's read the rest. They attempted to become a millionaire by age 30 but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. Okay. Lucien Conant. Professor. Lucien's been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They are well known for their welcoming demeanor, yet whispers travel about shady and inappropriate deeds with students. Again, that are allegations, but that doesn't really paint a good picture. I don't want to cancel this individual right away, because it's alleged. It's only gossip. It is only rumors, so to speak. So we don't want to pass quick judgment yet. Neurosurgeon. They gotta live. Yvonne, the child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Yvonne is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Well, I gotta spare you because you have a medical background. Oh, really? How did they turn out with that gay going on with pineapple? Was it like a poisonous substance to them? Did people make disgusted face when they noticed that the pizza or something that normally doesn't have pineapple in it contained the pineapple? Alright, so now we gotta kill off. Yeah, we gotta kill off. Okay, at least 3 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. God, this is hard. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let me look at the other ones here. Okay, so I just need one more person to die that's under that age. Okay. It's been done. The rest have to die. Sorry, the air show is going to be catastrophic. Good riddance to you. How dare you treat your wife and kids that way? Sorry, buddy. I am eternally sorry. And honestly, hopefully the rumors are false. But there we go. There we go. Working in an abandoned ghost workshop. Eventually found a can of pineapples kept regenerating, but had to eat pineapples. And I was just talking about something about the texture of one particular thing. Lemons. Eating lemons. Everything else tastes like lemons, no matter what. I see. So just pineapples for all of eternity. Or just for that particular situation. Okay. So, as much as I hate this, I feel like you are proficient in what you have to do. Okay. Very nice then. Alright. Let me check the drawers. Nope, nothing in there. Alright. Here we go. Here we go then. Hopefully, nothing bad will come from this engagement.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there.
Oh yeah.
New recruits often falter during dark time.
Do they now? I can understand wholeheartedly why.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I was built for dark times. There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out. Bad. I did what I had to. Doesn't mean I like it. There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
We have to do what is necessary, even if we do not fully understand why. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Well, I mean, he did require me to spare those with a medical background. That was the neurosurgeon. That does make sense then. Sometimes you want to gush all about any sort of fiction or any type of material or something that you came across that gives you that thrill, but oftentimes you don't know if they're also gonna look at you in disdain over that sort of thing. Or sometimes you just gotta make that extra push and see what happens. So, if you decide to disclose that and see if they might be into what you have to offer, hopefully it works out. Alright, let's look at the choices. Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Maybe it was an industrial accident of some sort. It felt toxic. Beats me a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is dead. I know it was bad. That's what matters. Something tells me this might be the one.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
Am I basically brainless? I don't think there's any brain cells or a brain in general whatsoever within my skull.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Aren't you gonna inform me of more of the implications? No? I guess not. Okay, can I go drinking now? That would be nice. Oh, look at that, it's open. Wait a minute. Ooh, hello there.
Whoa, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
Now, your voice sounds quite quiet. Did anyone ever manage to hear her in that case? It almost sounded a bit too quiet there for some reason. Yeah, it could be, honestly, in that regard, because we are Grim Reapers. You did. Okay, good. See, I wasn't entirely sure if her voice was able to be heard. Maybe it's just on my end.
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
Yes.
You just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Oh, so you've noticed. Thank you.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Okay, one of my choices. Feels pretty good to be alive, quote unquote, in a sense. It sucks. Kinda hate it here. Lots of tedious paperwork so far. Okay, I guess it feels good to be somewhat alive.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up.
Hey, wait a minute. How come you're not old bones? You must have gotten a good deal. Maybe you got an artifact down below by the Mortimer in order to transform you into a nice orc? You shit! Oh yeah, all alive lore, the council, the myth, and who knows what the next generation's going to be too. I'm surprised they haven't announced the next generation yet. It's been, honestly, I think it's been over a year since, yeah, it has been over a year since Council was enacted. So, yeah, I guess it's good that they're focusing on the main talents in the English department right now, especially with the males. I know, I think they got like 2 now. Oh.
Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt.
Wait, how were you able to keep that physique? Why do you have fine fingers? Ah, so it has been almost 2 years. I knew it! They're gonna have their 2nd year anniversary soon. Jeez, does that mean that Sana had graduated like over a year now? because I remember the 1-year anniversary came after her graduation. I'm trying to remember what date that was. Was that already taken place? Has it already been over a year? Almost. I see. Yeah, I do miss Sana, but I know there was a lot of health concerns. Indeed. So, hoping she is doing well wherever galaxy she may be drifting around and having all sorts of fun. Hopefully the Sanites are keeping her company. Wait, is that the name of the fans? The nice little loaves of bread? That was a cute mascot.
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Is it now?
All you gotta do is answer
Sana
a
Lights,
series of
that's what it
questions,
is.
and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
Are you gonna try to delve deep into my personality then in this case? Intriguing. So, I love quizzes. I'm not sure about this. Fun and games? It's so not my style. Dude, why do you even play games for? Competition? Ha! Ha! Imagine. I'm just kidding. I'm not sure about this.
Come on, it'll be fun.
I mean, you seem energetic about it, so most certainly we can go about with.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it.
You know, she sounds awfully familiar. Like another VTuber that I know personally. Little bit deeper in the delivery and the vocal cords, but almost the same chipper attitude.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
Alright.
You are given the chance to level up 1 attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Oh, I see. Kind of like giving me that tabletop role-playing experience. Bonstitution. I mean, that makes sense because I am all bones at this moment. So, give myself some more health. Calligraphy. Nah, never was good with a pen. Capestum? So, like me wearing a cape? No capes! Oh, it's like my asthma. But it's grimisma. Scytherty. No, I can't even pronounce these words. Scytherty. Or Skulltelligence. Skulligence. Hello, X-May. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to Short Game Fridays. With Death and Taxes. Let's be Scytherty.
Time for question number 2.
Okay.
After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about Sucker for Love? No. That can't be. This game came out before that. Did the creator of Sucker for Love was inspired by this one?
Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Okay, let's dive deep into this. Ab Nuralath, mostly abs, but with a gorgeous blonde mane. I mean, muscular figures are quite neat. As a Hoth, I see what you did there. The blind idiot god. Hello, Ivan. Greetings and salutations to you. Welcome to the stream. Short Game Fridays are afoot. Death and taxes. I'm answering a quiz in order to decide what drink I get. At least they're fuzzy. Ugos Sandla, a grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubiflex, 1 arm, eternal flexing. That sounds... A lot of people will probably think that's a Jad moment there. Ha! Maybe. Nameless Misty, ethereal beauty if a bit translucent. And Northrem, half wolf, half ram, half tank. It almost sounds like a man-bear pig amalgamation there. Oh. It could be half ram, half wolf, half tank, or half ram, half tank, half wolf. You know what? Let's go with you.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all.
Have you been role-playing off to the side of your bartending gigs? Because it sounds like questions that you would entail during the session. Are you a dungeon master?
If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Ever stay in Brazil? You know, I actually have a friend who lives in Brazil, I have collaborated with in the past, actually. So, maybe I'll have to ask them about it and see if that is indeed true. They would know more about it in Brazil than I ever would, too. Destroy your friends, they're deemed useless. How about my friends get their act together once, huh? Assist your friends in achieving the optimal outcome, yes.
Alright, final
Yeah,
switch.
I
As
like
said,
that.
4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
I hope so.
You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error.
I make errors every single day of my life. This is nothing.
Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Huh. Reload save game and redo the choice? I regret nothing. I don't make mistakes. I make constant mistakes. I regret a lot of things, but it helps me to grow. Yeah, I'll just fix it in post. That one.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. We'll take but a moment.
Okay, what drink am I gonna get here? Don't leave me in suspense here.
Leans to stability, prone to conformity.
Ah, I'm a conformist, damn
Got
it.
the appropriate concoction
I'm a
in mind.
conformist, cause lobby hell.
Start off with a nice mixture of 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur, 1
Elderflower?
centiliter of sugar syrup,
Cough
2
syrup?
deciliters of club soda.
Club soda.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cubed ice.
Huh. Not sure about the cucumber bit, but... Huh. Oh, yes. You are... Interesting, interesting. Meat exports, too. I figured it was about World Cups, but... Meat exports? I did not know that. Murder. Wait, murder? Like in gunfight? No. Probably a lot more than that. I see. You know what? I'm just gonna say I'm pleased with herself because she was kind of making it engaging.
The quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Are you saying that I'm boring? I picked Scyther tea. Oh. Because I am the Grim Reaper, I picked a side, that means I like to conform to the usual standards. Okay, you got me there. Maybe I am repetitive. Maybe I am nothing more than a mundane mess. Alright, I'll drink it.
This one's on the house.
Gubas. The drink, smooth waves flowing onto the coast, then receding, gradually. A constant rhythm, a symmetrical alternation, grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Let's see. Your tip jar is pretty neat. I'd like a drink. Who else works in the office? Let's see. I'll give you a
Oh,
tip.
thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Yeah?
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
They have so much character.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Who else works
Heck,
in the
were
office?
I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
I mean, it is basically the underworld, so it's bound to be absolutely astronomically huge.
We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists.
Yes, enough?
Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
Yep.
Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
Delightful.
What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I don't know how to feel about that phrase. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone else here that I can engage with? Oh! Grim Day. Green Day. I see that Green Day American Idiot reference. Let's see if I recognize any of the other ones. Thinking with mortals, fate is a lie. Wait, that's the lemon! The lemon follows me everywhere, apparently. Oh, is that supposed to be like Snow Patrol? Really? Really now? I'll talk with you, Gus. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place. Too scared to move an inch. Hi? A ghost! Boo! Hi.
What do you want?
Let's see. You can talk? You Lovely. Being prejudiced against ghosts.
Oh, hi!
I get that. Boome. I'm a new Grim, number 58. What's up? Sorry to bother you. Came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemon.
Oh, I'm sorry. And it doesn't matter if I was born and concocted into this plane of existence incorporating lemons.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Yeah, what do you do here, oh good
I'm the
Gus?
janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What mess? I haven't done
Have you looked in the
anything.
mirror or thought about the clientele of this place?
Oh yeah, nothing. It's
Where
non-existent.
do you think the drink goes? None of you have a
Ha!
stomach.
That's right.
Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Yeah, I was wondering why the store floor was so sticky. It wasn't because we were having such a ravishing good time now, was it?
Pretty gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers.
Hey, we weren't born into this circumstance. Hey! We still thank you for your lovely deeds.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks.
Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted me to be considerate and appreciative of your fine, cleaning, sanitary works, but when I do say thank you, you're like, thanks. Your mentality is that of a pompous swine yourself. Woo!
Something else you wanted?
Let's see. Seems like Alcano Reapers are a trend. Yeah, seems that way too. Ha! I got that too. Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you the ghost of a profile marked to death?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I don't know, Prexodus.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception.
Maybe.
Oh, no. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves.
Ah, so you existed beyond.
I am the ghost of a ghost.
Wait, hang on. You were a ghost and then you
Yeah,
died?
pretty much.
Ah, what the? How does that work even? How can a ghost die? Maybe they succumb to their own ectoplasm? Got a little bit too, messy with a few things.
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died.
Ghosts that actually die. I have been absolutely blown away by that revelation.
I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133.
Again, a lot of floors.
Too busy over at Geisthold, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory.
That must be simple compared to humans then.
Something else you wanted?
Yeah, it kind of does in a way.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Ooh, Seri is the name. And they, of course.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
All right, sounds delightful. Time for us to go on our merry way here. Nice to meet all of you. Wait, where's Gus in this whole thing? I guess we'll just have to go back over here.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Oh! Look at this, the calavera. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alphanike of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I have the sweetest possible physics if I wore this. This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether, and then blast them at you. And then, the Lethean obliviate. Oh wait, I've seen that already. I could buy. Yeah, I can buy both of these.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it,
Yes, I do.
I shall tell it forthwith.
Go ahead.
There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it.
Oh,
Some
so it's...
might even call it music.
Ha! Well, that means I can listen to music while I'm actually doing my job. Might as well buy this too.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Muertos? A
Yeah.
wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mass stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Well, delightful then. I'm glad to be of service. All right. Wasted a good amount of money here, so let's, I'm gonna see what the...
Knock, knock.
What's up? Hello?
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
What do you mean, finally? This is the first time I've ever heard of you. Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools.
Okay.
We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are
I
an
don't
on
know.
behalf.
Maybe it is.
The guide
I haven't
who
noticed
won't lead
anything
astray.
like that in the
If
comments.
only you learn to listen. We are deaf. How does it feel?
Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to look into that in the meantime. We are death. How does it feel? How will you just leave me alone? I don't have time for this. Whatever it is, feels fine. What does what feel? I don't understand. Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened?
Every day.
We see you, reader. It's a grim world out there.
Oh wait, I see the ahoy! I saw the ahoy comment, but I didn't think there was anything on the comment over there as well. Oh! Hi! You are smiling. You're definitely smiling there. Yep. Ooh. Yep. Oh! Birdie. Yeah. Still stick with that. Yep. Yep. Here we go. End this. We're going back to work. Work time. Yay. Alright, here we go. Morning, Grim. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quote for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare humans seem helpful against the troubles. What troubles? Spare humans seem helpful against the troubles. That's kind of cryptic. Keep vigilant. There we go. I finally got it. fate. Thousands suffocate in sleep after a gruesome toxic spell lays waste to community. What? Authorities investigating corruption at Carrier Corp do the worst industrial catastrophe in history. 4 victims found, toxic spell claims the life of another homeless person. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near-fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Ha! There! Finally! Engine failure leads to catastrophic crash during a demonstration flight. Another serial killer caught by Detective Samara El Dari. Drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea. Ha! But yeah, still, pity about the toxic spill. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm grooving. I'm definitely grooving to this. Okay, so 2 of these people have to die. So let's see. Spare humans seem helpful against the troubles. When people started burying their loved ones together with their valuables, Eli started digging. The belief that possessions could somehow be taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They call themselves a tomb diver. Yep, that's basically the gist of this. A fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother, Albert David, hide corporate money and avoiding paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Maybe, that's possible. They did mention about that toxic thing. A stone cutter. Good hold, cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those too. Indeed. Elias talks a lot and really fast when not eating tasty fried chicken. They have a tendency to start singing all of a sudden, mostly or unwindly, inopportune moments. They work as a screenwriter of a TV, just published a children's book, and are a member of a podcast about bad films. Probably by eating chicken. Spare humans seem helpful against the troubles. That's kind of cryptic about what they go by that, though. Pilara believes that anyone not carrying a gun everywhere is practically naked and openly begging to get assaulted. Oh yeah, that's fine. I understand that joke. Any politician daring to implement a stricter gun policy starts getting death threats from Pilar, who has greatly reduced the number of regulations. Hey, Tiffy! Greetings and salutations to you. Welcome to the stream. Short Game Fridays, death and taxes. I have to decide upon some people's lives, so to speak. Okay, let's see. Khalil believes in their power to give only the best advice to potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their self-confidence might be misplaced as the reputations of everyone they advise thus far have crashed and burned. Not it's figuratively, right? Not literally. None of the candidates crashed into a building or crashed into another vehicle and burned. It's not literal. It's the figurative, so to speak, right? This is gonna be a predicament. So I have to spare 4 of these people that might be helpful against the troubles. Well, we probably don't want this person to live, I feel. We'll go ahead and mark you for death. And then... yeah, let's go ahead and do you here. And everyone else will be spared. Might as well spare the lot of you here. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I honestly really don't want to mark you for being alive, but because you remind me of a certain politician that I won't blame, but this is gonna wound me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. And I guess we'll spare you as well. Nothing in these drawers, in this case. All right. Just hoping I don't regret it. It sounds like Pippa. That could be Pippa, honestly. All right. Just hoping I made the right decision. I don't know.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
It has already been the end of the week? Jeez, time sure does fly, doesn't it? Crushing it. Proverbs coming, I sent them over. Clockwork. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I made it this far. You know what? Let's be a little bit humble on that.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
All right.
Now then, before the assessment,
Ass.
let us look over your daily
Assessment.
conduct.
All right. Here we go.
I see the required profiles are all here.
Okay.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
All right, let's see. Oh, do I want to inquire more about today and if I pick the right people that will ease away the troubles, I wonder?
Yes? What about today?
Maybe I did. Let's see if I made it.
Absolutely. Things are already looking up.
Yay!
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process.
Delightful.
So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better.
Will it? Hopefully. Ha! Lovely. I love that little predicament. I love the fact that we're ants basically crawling all over in the cursed Pokemon card reveal pack. And someone made a clip of that, just focusing in on the ants that were just littering the desk. It was priceless. You know, if I probably had my own kind of secretive human-like scan while my body is unconscious, ants would probably want to bite me if I had any up here.
Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say...
All right, here we go. This will determine how well I did. So let's see if I was a very suitable Grim Reaper.
Your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
Yay! Okay, I can accept that compliment, I suppose. I am a dog in this situation. I am your bitch. Your female dog. Yay.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Delightful. That was absolutely grand. I remember that. Even more money? Yes, thank you. I don't really do this for the money, you know. I'll just say thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. We are just getting started.
Oh god, I'm being more... Oh yeah. I am still being evaluated, alright. Go ahead. I mean, the cat is closed as up her eyes. Their eyes in this case, so... That's when I'm winnable. That's what it's all about, eh?
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office
The
is
cat
proud
has
to
a
present
very
you with
piercing
an award of
stare.
excellence.
Oh!
Display it proudly on your workstation.
Holy blobby hell, I get an award at excellence? Hey, I actually have an award from my actual workplace. Holy crap, I'm getting multiple rewards for my worth ethic. Holy. Does that mean I am probably one of the best Grim Reapers out there? Am I putting some at risk of losing their jobs? I hope not. I hope we can continue to work together, because if I get a particular one fired, they will want to bury me in the ground. And worse. Wow. Thanks. Thanks for the enthusiastic claps there. Did you do it on your butt cheeks, or did you do it with your hands? Or did you make your cat clap?
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
Let's see, this has been hard. Does it get easier? More rules? Piece of cake. I like ice cream. What? Where does this statement come from all of a sudden? Is it because you got a reward and you want extra compensation, so you just bring up the topic while you still being evaluated? It's like, I like ice cream. Give me some cookie dough ice cream, please. Put it on a platter. Smear it all over my face. Yeah.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim Brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Delightful.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Ah, how long does this game go for, honestly? If I'm still doing this. Yay! Let's see then. Well, we might as well pay a visit here. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. 28 days, that's all I know. Oh, so this game really goes deep. Oh, Barky, when did you get...
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Oh, wait. I forgot there's a plant department.
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
Well, with your existence and your presence here, of course someone's gonna ask about any plant department.
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
Fine, I didn't want to know anyway.
And you never
Ah,
will.
dang it.
Ha ha ha.
No, it's not Sans.
All right, we're just kidding.
That's what
It's
I
not
thought.
really
Haha.
that big of a deal anyway. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Well, it's probably because there's so many plants that basically die. Yep, I can understand that in there.
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life.
And there's so many plants.
There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
Why didn't you say so to begin
We're
with?
real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
The plant department,
Is
huh?
why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Oh, delightful. Department and There's bound to be a lot of other things. Even unliving things seem to have some life.
Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager fate's just messing with you.
Probably.
Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry?
A soil of inquiry. Got it. That's a good one.
Me? I'm Herbert.
Ooh.
You know, sort of like a
Herbert.
herb-ert. A herb.
Yes. I actually laughed more at the former joke you made. Yep. Got it.
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up.
Delightful.
That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim.
Come on, Tim. Give me a good old salutations.
Hello, Tim.
Okay, Rolo. Hello there. Greetings and salutations to you. Welcome to the stream. Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
I can't believe I'm actually talking to a plant.
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
Oh God, even the Jerry Seinfeld bee? Did he pollinate all over you? Oh, scandalous.
Anything else?
There's a bee department? 7 more, then I'll beat you? What? 7 more? Japanese revolutionary dining went to the underworld where she ended up learning that it existed. Oh, I think I remember that part then too. Oh, subscribers you mean? Ah, well, good luck. I think that's what you meant though, right? I'm not too worried about my growth. I mainly do this as a hobby anyways. Good luck in the meantime. Hope you do achieve what you need.
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
It does make sense.
Don't ask about the bee department.
Is it the bee's knees?
Anything else?
Is there really nothing
Okay.
unusual?
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
All right, do tell.
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise.
If
I try to
at
do
some
my
point
best in
you break
this
your
case.
Word,
Thank you for the compliment.
our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be.
Okay.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant.
Sounds
Snap.
good, thank you. Seriously? Damn, that's harsh. Yeah, just tell me the secret. Damn, that's harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely.
All right, I'm listening. Even though I don't really have any ears, I'm listening.
We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world.
Wow. Really?
No, obviously we're joking.
Oh, see? Look at that. It's an asterisk. Quote unquote.
Or are we? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Okay, I'll carry it to the grave. Alright. I'm gonna speak with you and maybe have a drink.
Hey, pleased to see you again.
It's lovely to see your face.
Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you?
Indeed.
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness?
Oh yes, I do remember that actually.
They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable.
Oh,
Personally,
are they now?
I love their quirky sense of humor.
Oh! That line of dialogue actually was not present in this. You spoke something foreign and unknown there, Sherry. Nice. Keep this guessing. Let's see, how many know? Let's say not a whole lot, perhaps 100? Or maybe even less than that, maybe 5.
Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
And the plant Herbert was quite quirky, punnable, yeah.
What else is there to say?
I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
The stimulation is crackling, yes. Let's see. Let's go with the usual.
One borehole coming right up.
Let's see. Good boss. Ooh, 39,079 views. Nice. Nicely done. It feels a little less special around, though it's still debatable.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Thank you. All right. There we go, then. Alright. Excellent. Wait. Did I just hear a snort? Did I hear a pig?
Need ye cures for ailments, or a trinket to ward off a curse?
Wait, I got no money. Looks like I can't buy anything. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back up and just go to bed. Yep. Alright. Time to get some more people dead. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contribution to killing the many humans. Alright, let's see. Whole week already? My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Keep it up, fate. Well, I got an award! It's a major award! Wait, where do I put it? Maybe right there? Anything in here? Nope. Okay, let's see. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers not come knocking on the door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. I figured as much. Another presidential campaign gone up in flames. When will the neutrals stop embarrassing themselves? Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on the neck. Oh, vampire may be spooky. Research into drone warfare shows it's close to useless and woefully error-prone. Okay, let's try to go quick with these ones then in this case. Frederick! Oh, you got a bit of a chubby face. No minding about that. Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. Jeez. That would take a long time to get all those manuscripts done, wouldn't it? Plus, think of all the spelling errors you may make, and then you have to redo the entire thing. You probably don't even believe in whiteout then. When is the game from? Itch.io mostly. Okay, look at the other. Oh look, drone pilot. After enlisting, Geddes decided to focus on the new and popular high-tech approach to drones because of their experience with controllers and because it felt safer and less traumatizing. They're hoping to make the world a better and safer place. Well, there's only 5 people here, so 2 have to live, but the others have to die. Geneticists, okay? Nisha is secretly researching genetical combining of plants and animals. In addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears, they also dream of a pet hedgehog with actual heads instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but believe it's for the greater good. The colleagues are on high alert. Ha. Well then, you're going against God there a little bit, and I kind of applaud that. Why does this face look so punchable? I don't know why. Okay, Mercury. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they included politicizing into the over. I guess. Okay, Master Sangji. I feel like I butchered that name. 66. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. I want this person to live. I do want this person to live. Okay. So. I say you die. I guess I'm gonna say that you die. And then let me think of that one. Do I really want you to live? Do I really want you to live? You could motivate people to be better people, so okay, fine. I hate this. I hate this. Yep. Does this mean I have to rethink of who I want to kill? Alright. Oh, I see. That's where that one tool comes in handy. Alright. There. I guess I should have thought a little bit more thoroughly with that. Squeeze it with all my might. Squeeze it with all my might here. Alright. Hopefully I don't regret my decision. Alright, here we go. Am I screwed? That's probably the worst one I've done yet.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good. Okay, now, listen up.
Oh, great. Did I do something bad?
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
Okay.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Huh. Wait. Then I'm not gonna be needed to report, or who do I report to in this case?
Yes, straight to the point.
Oh god,
While I
it
am
better
gone,
not be the cat.
another will be in charge.
Please don't let it be the cat. Don't let it be the cat. Please don't let it be the cat. Don't let it be the cat. Don't let it be the cat.
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Please don't let it be the cat.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why? You are already acquainted. It will be Lady Polly, of course.
No! Okay. All right. I'm gonna love it, you say. I'm gonna adore it, you think. All right, fine. I'm ready. Oh, you shut up. Hey, how come I didn't get a raise that time? All right, let's see here.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Alright, let's see. Physics Wix is an equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Oh, it's a clothing item? Oh, is it gonna have like the camo on the t-shirt? The Annals of Transidians helps keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. Hold it up. So it is 28 days. Fine, I'll get the unholy smoke.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Alright, sounds dandy then. Let's see how it looks. Probably will could be talked to in the office here.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Who are you? Yeah, I can.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Yes.
It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord.
Yeah.
It's very close, Grand Weaver. Be seeing you.
Yay. Thanks. Alright, let's see. Oh. That's what I look like with the cigarette box? Wow. Wow. Undamaged, smoking kills. Okay. Alright. I'll just... Now a human. Yeah. A human who resides like fate. Alright. A furry. Nice Dia del Muertos skull. And now a human. Alright, what do we got here? So right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today basically as a grim for them. I hope it is okay. Quote for the day, 3 plants have to die. Oh! Now I'm grading plants. Join Mercury on the path of Gloria. Commune for those who seek the revelation. That sounds like a scam. Miniature fast breeding hedgehogs with poisonous spines are eating everything. Drone pilot goes AWOL after traumatic effect. Weather report, windy and dry days ahead. Where are the bees disappearing? And submissions for my ordinary day photography contest now open. Okay, we gotta judge plants now. Alright. Scaphella arboricola 529, also known as Lisa, is the houseplant photography student. In many cases, it's been over or underwatered. However, it is quite a high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Its main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. Alright. Denionia, Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass near to a small path to the local honey farm and almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has good living conditions, plenty of food available every day. Great. Kali is a pink, rounded clump of branched, tangled stems, each one up to about 1 meter long. Kali and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive on the dry soil. Kali enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. Oh, jobless! Joby Barba Globifera, with the common name Rolling Hen and Chicks, is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail and not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Truly, a grand way to live. Ooh, cannabis! It was just a special day yesterday, too! I should have played this game on that day. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to extreme amount of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. Okay. Let the cannabis live. Let the succulent live. And then the other ones have to die. Die! 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 There we go. There. We made it. Hopefully I don't regret anything. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I guess I have to report it now to the cat. Wait, where is the cat? The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy! No, it isn't! It's none of those things. It is a schemer. Look at its eyes! Look at their eyes! They look like they're scheming for your life. Cough politely. So, wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. Cough politely. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with a one open eye. There are 2 open eyes there! This game is deceiving me. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a bowl and closes her eyes. Hey, cat. Oh, I brought you a gift. Lady Poddington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak, the rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, nothing ominous here. The cat eagerly stares at the toy turbo, forlornly ignoring your presence. Squeak! The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. Oh, well, it's to satisfy my boss. So that's fine. That's dandy. Where do all the pig sounds come from?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
Ah, delightful then. So I don't have enough of this. A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portionary buried treasure. Oh, I can't afford any of these. Dang it! None of these can be afforded. Okay, time to go up then. Let's look at the mirror.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying.
Why
On
does
your
that?
own.
Why did you,
You know
make me
why?
think of that Grease song?
Because they're setting
You're the
you
one
up.
that I want when you said that line. Let's see. Oh, they're trying to get me to go against fate, it looks like. Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office.
Okay.
Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by?
No.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
They got me a reward.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary.
Is it now?
Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
I'd rather watch my front.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Enough of these tricks. I'm going to bed. All right, back until the work day. Here we go. All right, spawn mail. Morning, Grim. All right, we are back to normal. The plant determinant got their act together. You, Hal, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. All right, 2 humans, huh? A farmer found the reason that the beast disappearing. Carnivorous plants. Aha! Unnatural storms reported near national coastline. Small villages reported to be devastated. The results when Bernard the Baobab clinches win at photography contest. Local hemp industry grows by 23% this year, a good sign of things to come. An AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of TransGlobal Incorporated. Let me guess, am I gonna have the fate of Transformer Incorporated? Look at that! There you are! Why do you look so familiar? I wonder what his face looks like to me. It strikes a very big resemblance to someone in particular, but I just can't get the name off the tip of my tongue. I wonder, who could that be? Okay, get your fat ass over here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. 2 people have to die, and how many? There's 4. So half of these people have to die. David is the founder of TransGlobal Incorporated, a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Maybe. All right, we got a priest. Rasha has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now in their old age, are growing doubtful about religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. Okay. Jaswir gives a number of different mathematics lectures in a prestigious university over at neighboring Altern. They dream of forming a ragtag group from their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of clever math-related con methods. How grand. How exquisite. You set me on a whirlwind of emotions right there. Holy moly. Okay, Shiel, astrophysicist. Xiao focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad, but accepting the child dressing up as a bull-wielding fairfolk from a fantastical novel because you wanted them to be scientific. But you were accepting. So, I'm gonna say that you will live. You will die. You will live. And you will die. There we go. Alright. Now we'll meet up with the cat. Here we go. Yay. As you enter, the cat is racking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. No, my little gerbil friend! Squeak, squeak, the toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You sure enjoy bashing that toy. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Don't give in to the temptation. I'm here for the daily feedback thing. Hey cat, let's do this. Here we go. Meow. The cat emits and lets fall another hammer blow onto the toy. Squeak. The little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to enjoy you bashing it though. The cat stares at you, her eyes narrowed. Squeak. The little gerbil complains. Huh? You didn't even hit it that time. Slowly, the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. There's always a mischievous grin on her face! It has been this entire time! Ever since I laid eyes on this cat, I knew it was up to mischief. I have always known. And already, as you see right before you, it has been brought to full fruition. I knew it. With majestic grace, the cat lowers her head onto a pile of documents. Meow, the cat nods, while casually twirling around on the spot, pawing at the table. I like, ooh! Ooh! Excuse me. I think after I'm done with this session, I might go and grab myself some more water. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. Still not sure this is valuable use of my time. Later, cat, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go with this one. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod toward the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Before I get into mischief. Yay! More money for me! Oh, it's that pig. I still have to put the pig money in there. Ah! Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go ahead and grab myself some more water and maybe even use the washroom in the meantime. Feel free to utilize this moment to give yourself a nice drink or something to eat to keep yourself hydrated or nice nourished. Give yourself a good stretch. Use the washroom or whatever you like to call it as well. I will be right back. Hopefully it won't take me too long. And thank you so much for being here. Ha ha ha. Alright, I have returned. Can everyone hear me alright? I have returned from the washrooms and getting myself some water, so I was able to get myself a good amount of hydration, so to speak. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hopefully you were able to get yourself a good stretch, a good drink, whatever it is. Hopefully it kept you hydrated. Some nice, lovely washroom festivities. In the meantime, we can go down and see if we have something new here.
Ah, perhaps he required a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Maybe. Let's see. It's oh, it's a fidget spinner. That's what it is. A timorous curiosity. It spins and whirls, it clicks and clacks. Very soothing, helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. Jeez, that's worth 900? Holy moly. You know what? I'll get my... Oh god, is this gonna make me a clown? We'll find out. Let's get it.
Oh. Don't
Oh,
tell
it
your
was,
captain
most
about
certainly.
this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trip old Mortimer that easy.
All right. Well, let's see how horrific I look once I don it. All right, let's see.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Shush you, I look fantastic.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen
Oh,
to
you
us,
know what?
we-
Yeah, I have heard of that
Not
anime. I heard it's supposed to be quite riveting.
Yeah. Listen to me. To me.
Oh, I see.
Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Okie dokie. All right, let's see what I look like with the bow tie. Let's see here. Nope. Let's see. Go a little further deeper. There's the furry head. There we go. Wait, poltergeist. Let's see. Oh, wait. It probably is in the suit. Let's try the suit. Okay. Ha! Is that the one? Hello, Joe. Death and tuxedos. Bow ties are cool. Archangel. Oh, there we go. That's old timer. Hot dog. Pineapple. Manny. Oh, nice. Nightmare Before Christmas on. Nice. Hey, I'm not that skinny or tall, but I'll take it. Honestly. Does seem to be that way then. I'm glad that you've been enjoying that in the meantime. Hopefully the anime continues to live up to that prospect. A part of me really wants to wear this. But I feel like I'll be a sham. Let's go with this. Yeah, give me that hardcore aesthetic. Yeah. All right, time to work. All right, here we go. My, your hands would be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. It does? Huh. Quota for the day. A quote of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. So we got 8. Well, let's take a look here. Wait, why is this one red? Ha! Mikhail's been a dedicated worker at that. Okay, Grim. Yes, you. Listen up. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk doing over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break your rules. I want you to do all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Ah. Nice. Nicely done in that case. I'm gonna go for that ending. Let's see. Mabali, obsessed with religion from a very young age, Mabali moved to the nunnery as soon as they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crosses their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment? Oh my. Maybe you would die from the whippings then. Juan lived as his diplomat in southern Palangua for over 20 years, spending this time drinking heavenly, yet they were never recalled from the position. Then they decided for an early retirement. These days, they work as a yacht captain, taking tourists dolphin spotting off the coast of Malaya. I feel like I butchered that name. They still drink like a sponge. Okay, you are retired, so I might have to possibly spare you. Oh no. As a child, Balthazar starred in a series of somewhat popular, critically lambasted films. Mockery and the subsequent demand to prove themselves drew ruin to their psyche. They soon spiraled into alcoholism and drug abuse, until they met Mercury and invited them to join the downtrodden at the Path of Glory commune. Oh, I wish I killed you. Ah! Alright, you have to die. Alright, bartender. Ewon wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, cuggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They have yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong. So strong that you have to die. No! Graham Howlett. Praise the revelation, cries Graham. There was often so-called right-hand person of Mercury's Saint Ionis of the Path of Glory. Little is known in the past, only that they joined the commune in the very beginning. They're seen as the organizational brain behind the whole affair. You die. Jesus Ford. Oh, Jesse, not Jesus. Jeez. Jesse is committed to writing the perfect sermon and are thus oblivious to the turmoil at home. Their spouse is fighting a substance abuse problem, and their children are planning debauched parties. Luckily, Jesse just found a new maid with unusual but effective methods for keeping things under control. Is it Mrs. Doubtfire? Well, it better be, because you're about to die! Francois Fukushima. Scam artist. A liar and a drifter, Francois and something to that degree, is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which is on a global scale, if I could just pronounce my words correctly here, which they now profit off of. Alright. So basically, yeah. I guess you will live. Alright. 7 people are dead. Yay. Here we go. Alright, let's see the boss. Little kitty cat, here we go. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber tight with utmost suspicion. What, you think it's a scam artist or anonymous tipper? All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail waggling in a manner that seems pleased. Ugh, all those deaths. That was awful. Lady Pawnington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. Ooh. Did the cat eat the guy? I don't know. No, the cat didn't eat. The cat is just taking over for Fate while he is off doing outside business, basically. So I have to deal with the cat. The cat continues her silence. What could I have costed? I do want to... How could I cost this? I do what I'm told. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look, I'm a good worker. Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact fate. I need answers. Cat stretches upon the odd-looking telephone on the table. Pick up the receiver. You recognize the familiar voice, although it sounds grainy filtered through the old-fashioned apparatus.
Yes. Why is someone calling me through the office phone? The phone is for emergencies only.
This... Hey, Fate, so I may have caused a few excess
Hello?
deaths.
Hello?
Oh, they can't hear me!
Contraption never works. Why do I even have it?
I have no idea.
Listen, whoever you are. It was probably Grim. Okay, whatever happened, whatever you did, you probably did not cause it all by your lonesome.
So there might be someone else.
Things always happen in the world, so, you know, do not worry. You can always choose better tomorrow.
Really? I'm not that sure. The phone is silent. Fate has already hung up. Lady Polyton utters a bewildered meow that performs the closest thing the cat can do to a shrug. You had your chance, now it's your time to leave. Alright. At least I still got compensated. A little bit peculiar, but oh well. Guess we can see if we can buy anything.
This port offers the best trade in the universe.
Wait, is that a lamp? For 1,200? I can't even afford any of these. I can't afford any of these at all. Looks like I'm going back up. Alright, here we go, back into the mirror.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust.
Uh-huh.
A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought. Instrument of pain.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing?
Yeah, feels like yours is more
Uncaring
dehumanizing.
cause of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
Oh, it's efficient, I'll give it that.
What makes you think that they are getting it right?
I don't
Throwing
know.
out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
You're trying to pick at my noggin! Now you're just being overly
And
dramatic.
you are oblivious and gullible.
Ah,
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a
no, maybe.
solution. We see you.
All these plaguing thoughts are trying to delve deep into my noggin. And I just want to look hardcore. I want to look like I'm in the metal or punk band. Why can't you give me that obligation? Time to work. Are we almost done with the second week? The world is a wondrous place, or what I have seen out here. Now do try to balance out the turmoil less today. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid, drug overdose suspect. Oh. Especially with former child stars. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury. And the ship sails on. Drunken captain crashes straight into Coastal Rock's injury Medi. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Local vicar passes suddenly of heart failure in a religious convention. Help delayed as heart attack construed as a punchline. Huh. Alright. So, half of these people have to die. Let's take a look. Kiana, a cut purse. Kiana enjoys being a mischievous thief. When not snatching small, largely frivolous items, they sing loudly at every single person they meet. They found this to be the best way of solving problems. You're relatively young, too. Mizao. Mizao has been working at prisons for so long, and in their eyes, nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. Ooh, that black and white mentality and, huh? Lately, they started promoting the use of 24/7 panopticon surveillance systems with enormous privacy violation implications. Oh, and I have to spare this person? Because they probably have a law... Would this be considered to be law background? It probably does. Now it's really stretching it. Now it's really getting to that. Because I don't agree with this at all. Not in the slightest. Is allowing someone to be promoting such invasion of privacy really gonna be the best for keeping the balance? Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest that real drugs contain chemical elements and actual supplements are the best. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. A choir singer. Holy crap, you're 21 and you have wrinkles over there already? What traumatizing moment has happened in your life? Whew. Alora is a professional singer who joined the church choir at their local town. They offered their singing skills to the church party to be more devout and partly to have better access to the church wine cellar. Is that it? Is that why you look so aged? You drink too much alcohol? Maybe. Defense contractor. Okay. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. The biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there is always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi's been constantly funneling money. So does that mean he's actually gonna fulfill their last wish? Who knows? Darius really messed up at the grocery store security job, which is why they now guard a hill of dirt at a construction site. At night, they keep hearing odd sounds and seeing bizarre visions, but no one believes them. To avoid getting fired, they decide to keep quiet about the strange things in the night. Okay, so you. I hate to do this. Okay. All right. You will live. Guess you can die. Hold on. I'm gonna hold off on you real quick. I guess I'll let you live. I feel kind of bad for you, personally. I think you would die. You can live, because I feel sorry for you. And then, let's see, make sure we get, yep, we need one more person to die. So you can die. Okay. There we go. All right, here's hoping that I did okay. It's back to the cat. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. Squeak, squeak, the toy laments the misery. What are you, rubber toy? Squeak, the toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. Okay, this is properly messed up. I knew it! I knew this cat had a sinister streak. I'm getting a bit of a bad feeling. What if I don't think about it? We do the whole review thing. Lady Poddington lifts up her paw, then pauses. Time seems to grind to a halt, till she finally whacks her paw at the toy, knocking it flying off the table. Squeak, the toy proclaims as it falls somewhere on the ground, hidden from your vision. Sluggishly, the cat turns to sniff the usual pile of documents. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Wait, I'm gonna try to ask questions from a cat? Is that really the right mentality to have in this sort of speak? Well then, we can most certainly attempt, but I don't think I'll be getting anywhere. The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Meow meow. The cat nods melodiously. Melodiously. I can't even pronounce words right now. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes itself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of the common systems of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the improvers, giving cuts and benefits to all writing wish. The cat looks at you quizzically. The old setup only creates a trickle-off system where equal to begin with. Cat is absent-minded, poking the papers on the table with her paw, and is clearly not balanced, hence why people always end it with a version of oligarchy. I feel like I butchered that. The cat is starting to nod up, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. Wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? The cat emits a sequence of low-pitched meows, positively indicating her value as a discussion partner. This was informative. I'm gonna be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Great. Lovely. Alright. We got money. Yay! Here we go.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Is that a plague doctor mask? Oh yay! I can wear it. But let's see. Yeah, I'll get the plague doctor mask. Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my physics.
Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire.
Hey!
Just look at it. A weird long curve of a nose.
I think you just don't
and
like
those
the lifestyle.
stupid goggles. Ridiculous. Had to have it. So we printed a whole lot of them.
What?
Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from fear.
Mean.
Then the mask came in real handy.
I suppose so, yep. Alright, time to go back up. Let's see if they are just trying to get my attention. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh my goodness. War never changes. Steampunk, masquerade, crow, plague doctor. Delightful. I feel, let's see, which one would be the best one? Something about the masquerade one suits me. Oh, look! My little man's face also changes. Nice. Alright, let's get to work. Lucky day, or is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all the other days. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Interesting. Alright. Number of armed conflicts decreasing, experts say. Good. Activists and some politicians protest against suggestions to introduce extensive surveillance grinds, calling these immoral and highly unconstitutional. In-depth overview, the merits of nuclear power. Okay, so religious people have to die, apparently. Alright. Let's see what we can conjure up. 3 humans have to die, huh? Me was recently appointed to the urban planning department, something they've been aiming at for a while. Turns out they're colluding with a number of their real estate friends in order to profit off city real development, receiving kickbacks on many construction and housing deals. Sounds nefarious to me. Oh! He has to die. Bartomeu experienced a spiritual awakening after eating moldy cheese with questionable origin while on vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. You're gonna die from that moldy cheese. It's just a lingering poison that just strikes at no return. Esoteric self-help mentor. After years of struggling to pay their debts by selling nostalgia-laden merchandise of a vaguely self-help nature, Orisa finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money, dyed rocks, and magic-infused minerals. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, you look familiar. You look like the last musician I had to kill. Yeah. Even they noticed. Still a part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician, lights and building no musician instruments, other scrap and spare parts. Haven't I seen this before? I knew it! I knew I've seen this one before. He was one of the previous days. Ha! Victor. Victor graduated at the top of the class and made a fast climb on the career ladder, becoming the chief safety inspector at a local nuclear power plant. They have already spotted several mistakes, possibly preventing many accidents. I'll let you live. Alright, industrial chemist. Verity has been working at the pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. While lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics, Verity is certain they can conduct some sort of a chemical compound that gets the job done. I don't know about that. Alright, Rafika. Oh, I feel like I butchered the name. Rafika. My pronunciation is trash. Rafika is very much into renewable energy, has been trying to figure out new experimental ways of making power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. Let's see. You are gonna live. Because you have an artistic background there. Alright. Safety inspector. So, let's see here. 3 humans still have to die. Okay, weren't they... I think you're kind of religious. Or you have the self-help mentor. So I think you would die. And then you die. I don't know about you. You live. This is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be tricky. Which one am I going to... Okay, so you or you. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's one more, I feel. No, that's just these are the last 2. So, which one? I think. I'm gonna go with you die and you live. Okay, there. They really want that musician to live. He seems to always be in a lot of life or death situations lately. Oh, it's the cat again. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Oh, she's over there. Without even glancing at the documents, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak, the sad little churbo squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. Probably, yeah. I mean, it is wicked. Yow, she notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Okay, that was short. Okay, wait, why do I only get 300? That is full of baloney. Let me see what items I can buy first.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Let's see, can I even... Oh, I can buy something. Let's go with the cheapest one. This might come in handy.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again.
Oh.
Amazing little thing.
Alright, Zoink. This is basically something that I can use in case I ever decide not to go with something. Fair enough, then. I guess we could stop by the bar. Ooh. I got a couple new lads here.
Accentuate the morphological field. Oh, some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex.
I know absolutely nothing of what this man is speaking. Or this individual, I should say.
Meta-resonance trigger. I'm the strange one, am I? Fairly put, I suppose.
Oh, yes. We are all strange here.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive.
Ooh,
The
I
archive
understand.
of all existence.
That seems legit. Everything that you mentioned that I could never fully comprehend seems like it would be fit for that department. Huzzah!
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Oh, you said that with such a big enthusiasm.
More than you are able to conceive. Yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret.
Wait, did you see promise in me because I got the Plague Doctor mask on? If I wasn't wearing it, would you still see that promise?
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago. Incomprehensible to most.
Oh, it already sounds incomprehensible to me.
Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I. Two strapping lads.
Ooh. Strapping young lads? Perhaps? The band from Devon Towns. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to remember what the name of the band Devon Townsend was in before he had his own act. What's in Strapping Young Lad, I think.
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Fate was younger once? Oh, perish the thought!
Pay attention. Don't get sidetracked. I can't allow you to mess with the structure of this dialogue.
Oh, I'm sorry that I went beyond the written structure of your overall speech. Go do
We must
continue.
proceed on topic and in an orderly manner. Now, the archive kept expanding. Until it achieved
Okay.
awareness of a sort. Consciousness. But not a kind you'll easily recognize and engage with.
Okay.
We couldn't foresee this happening. The awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
Interesting. What kind of organism would that be? Human? Can it escape? Is it dangerous? What do you do about it? What does it want?
Nothing much as far as we can tell. It just exists, expands, endures. The 3 E's?
What happens if it gets destroyed, though?
I'm skeptical of this being at all possible.
Okay.
The archive has grown beyond imaginable boundaries. What could damage the animated embodiment of existence?
My fat ass?
It has to be something greater than the archive
I
itself.
gotta keep on the laughter.
Which even I must deem absurd.
Also, I want to come.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
Confound it.
It calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
It was structured. It was planned out as accordingly without that little distraction, I suppose. Are you gonna leave then? No, you're still here. What the heck? What about you?
Yes?
Let's see. You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
You have an awesome accent, might I add. Seriously, I'm all ears. Well, not really. Start from the
You
beginning.
know about the butterfly effect.
Oh God, yes I do.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Oh no, what if I'm also that butterfly?
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it.
Oh my word, what sort of conundrum have you put yourself into?
And that's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
No! But did it keep the foundation together at least? Did it keep... I can't believe it. Oh my word. I heard the butterfly effect. What happened? This skeleton individual has been through a lot of unfortunate circumstances.
Well, I've had it. I tried to eat the stapler to freedom.
You ate
Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth.
Oh my
Some
God.
of my bones still stick together. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
Well, at least I'm giving this skull fella some proper venting time. At least all it takes is just for someone to listen to your woes, and that can do a world of difference.
But I love dogs.
No, not the dog. No, not the
I know,
dog.
right?
I know.
And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples.
Wait, wouldn't they be dogs as well?
I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
It's this fine individual just can't catch a break. Everything, no matter how minuscule or serious the scenario is, they are just in an anxious and absolutely panicked state of mind. So, hang on, is someone just picking on
Yes.
you?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Wait, it has to be me this entire time and I just fully realized in this when you bring it up?
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
That name, Lance Thrasher. I think that individual is trying it a bit too hard in trying to accentuate their coolness.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
Who in the blobby hell is telling you how great great they are?
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing.
And why are they pulling pranks on you? It kind of makes you not want to basically hang out with them at all. It would do the exact opposite. People are absolutely strange. No matter if they're in the afterlife, living, or otherwise, we are a whole bunch of absolute nutcases. Fruitcakes, so to speak. We are fruitcakes because isn't that the British slang for a crazy individual? I think it is. Because I remember there was a skit with Wallace and Gromit. Love that stop motion animation. Where he asks Gromit, am I a fruitcake, Gromit? And of course, Gromit being the absolute giga chad that he is, never speaking a word, has the greatest body language in order to say, yeah, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Just to add some comfort. Oh, that's a great show. Rest in peace, original voice actor for Wallace.
How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausted.
Yes, right? I don't get it either.
That seems like a bit of a whirlpool of absolute desperation to me.
So, I thought I had to let them know.
And now you're just pulling pranks on
I
them?
walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Well, then what happened?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
What? Is that how you would regularly respond to criticism? Okay. All right. I don't think I've ever heard that sort of explanation when someone is getting feedback or is not so keen on how you've been treating them or how you've been absolutely feeling. Any feedback? Yeah, he does.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
Who chants that name when they're doing such an asinine, imbecilic... Okay, maybe it's not. I guess I can't even do it hands. Well, I can technically if I molded my body just right enough in this case. Just groove it up in the meantime. Just melt myself so my head is on top of my head. Yeah, I could do it easy. Headstand.
Lance, 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 Lance.
What an absolute tool.
After this, they started making my life miserable.
Why do you think it's them?
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Permanent marker? Maybe they just want to make Thrasher the scapegoat to make it so convenient to hate Thrasher.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Alright, let's look at the options here. Well, you can't stoop to their level. You must be the one to balance it out. You should get back to lads. Make them leave you alone. Yeah, that could lead to more troubles. Sorry, but you yourself are the source of all your problems. Dang, the whole universe seems to be against you. Let's go with this one.
I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all.
Indeed.
I must stay true to myself.
Yep.
Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my discontent.
I just hope that goes smoothly.
I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be a watchful eye in this case. You know what I'm saying? Hello. I want to hug you.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer.
I'm glad to hear it.
2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process.
Oh.
How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Well, I normally carefully compare all data with the
Your
requirements.
dedication and diligence are noteworthy.
Yeah, it
Must
is.
take you a long time, though.
The rules are clear. Let's see. How do I answer this one? Yes, but it's worth it to avoid mistakes. Not that long, I'm very good at it. Or the rules are clear, the files are clear. Match one to the other. Honestly, I guess I'm gonna boast about it a little bit.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level...
Probably isn't that far off.
Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then, another question I've been pondering about the process.
Ooh, go ahead.
Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Let's see. What would be the right one for this? They haunt my dreams at night. I wouldn't go so far. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences. It's all abstract data to me by now. I remember, but what's done is done. Don't care. I don't want to have that mentality. Of course I care. I remember.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the pressure.
Well, no worries. At least you weren't contacted with using lemons. I probably am lemon scented this entire time.
Gazing upon the decision tree, how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Let's see. Let's ask your opinion on that nefarious cat.
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she?
No!
Going around in search of mischief.
Yes!
She sneaks down here, too. So I feed her a few morsels.
I don't trust that cat.
How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy fur. She's a real softie.
She is not a softie, she's evil incarnate!
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
Indeed.
What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, that's like a voice in the mirror.
Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office.
But I'd like to
Those
talk to
persons gotta help
myself.
process the thoughts and feelings,
Yeah, you get it. Absolutely. They have said that talking to yourself in order to work out the problems that you may be experiencing can help, basically, to lower the stress levels. Yeah. I forget what study
it's
that
your
is.
conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off.
I don't exactly know.
What do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Oh yeah, that is true. Barkeeps are normally there to listen to your woes.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death.
And you following, or what? But you follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right?
You are correct. I stand corrected.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den.
The den is of quite a sociable place.
What else you got in mind?
What about the archivist?
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Ah,
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory.
indeed.
You two ought to get along fine.
As long as I
Just
follow
ongoing
his script,
equilibrium
that
and
is.
standardizations and the like.
Or their script.
Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead.
Should I really?
Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land, not easy to enter.
It seems like it. Only the most extinguished and prestigious individuals seem to be given free access to
What
that.
else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. There we go. I have said my piece. Time to go and look into the mirror once again. Nope. No one's there this time. Guess I can sleep. Alright. So we're at week 2, it looks like. Okay. This is going by much slower than I expected. Alright. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. The left side? Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Interesting. Huh. Abandoned mine shaft collapses. Unidentified body found within the debris. Chemist uses experimental anti-aging drug on themselves. Grows younger till finally cease to exist. Oh, that's gotta be harsh. Just like the curious case of Benjamin Button in a way. Government to seek the ban of dangerous de-aging research. A unique development in wind turbine design found increases energy production while lowering costs. Nice! Multiple neighborhoods have already close to impoverished people thrown out of their homes in the name of innovative urban renovation. That's the person that I spared. Ah! Alright. So we got 9 people. Okay, we gotta make sure that you die then. Skizmud is haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over, even though there's nothing they could have done. They started writing a series of romance novellas on a nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In the climactic moment, one of them says to the other, "We're jumping in front of the subway train." Oh, and you want me to kill this individual? I guess I am. Ah! Great. Lovely. Field worker. Ingold works on the farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but got really sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it off with some tranquil manual labor. It was a pretty pointless job anyways. Field workers really have it rough oftentimes too. Oh, a grave digger. A yellow sunrise as shots have been fired tonight. It's what Leland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all the crime victims that inevitably get brought up in that day. Occasionally, they find bones from the dead and use them to act out key scenes from Whamlet? A little bit psychotic in a way, but sure. Oh, look at that. Albert David Koch. Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has been anyone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing to quest to squeeze out any short-term profit. Sounds like a cartoonish villain. Alright, Nikolai Hillis. Nikolai isn't going to work anymore, ever. And they really don't have to, because once upon a time they stole a ton of money in a heist, then hid the money, and then all the heist partners died to more or less mysterious causes. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class, that's what Hodjon came to Cosmopolis City for with an initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way, with a decent wage, to escape the Reconstruction-era home country. It is a nice adventure when you are young, at least. I haven't seen anyone on the left side yet. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. Oh! Ho, 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 ho! I'll reserve my judgment until I read all of them. A pilot. Franklin considers themselves a hotshot pilot, having modeled their demeanor after an action movie they saw at a young age. They wear large sunglasses all the time, even when they sleep, even when they have sex, even when they have to use the facilities or shower. Drive around on a motorcycle and attempt reckless stunts in their aircraft. Sorry, you're a transportation thing, so you have to die. A cook. Alaya chose to learn the art of gastronomy because they felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. So hold on here. Were any of these people have their profiles on the left side of the profile? But no, to die. So, what does it mean to be on the left side of the bundle? What does that incur? Like these ones? These ones I'm pointing at right here, because none of these humans have their face on the left-hand side. That's one I'm... Honestly, I think that's what they mean. Alright. I kind of feel bad for these. Alright. That's my best guess. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we got 4 deaths. We need to kill 2 more. 2 more people. Okay. Still have to get 2 more people here in this case. So let's go with Corrupt CEO. Just because they sound so cartoonishly evil. And then what was the other one? You. Alright. And then the other ones will be spared. You will live. And see here. You will live. Even though I find you using skeletons to act out a play is a little bit bizarre. And I think it's the nanny. Yep. Let's see. I think that's it. There we go. That's all that I can think of with that description. Oh, fate has come back. Lovely.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I liked all of the chats. They have been... Thank the gods I was... No, I probably shouldn't insult the cat like that. Probably fate holds that cat precious. I mean, look at that evil grin! So high on life, so high on drugs and everything. So I'm just gonna say this one.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Yay!
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Okay.
Where did I place those papers?
Okay.
Please? Where are you? Ah, here we go.
Your cat messed them up.
Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Alright, let's see it. Wait patiently. Try not to edge on the conversation.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it?
Did I screw up?
In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Was this a test this entire time?
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
I thought I was supposed to follow everything by the book, just how you wanted. I don't understand it. You mean that I should go against your rules? Is that the consequences?
Of course, great care goes into calculating the equilibrium. But is that all that matters?
I mean, what would happen if I basically killed off the people that you didn't want me to kill off, huh?
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Yes! Yes, it does! I thought you still wanted me to be so proper, to be the best that I could be in following my diligence. Isn't that always what you wanted? To keep up to task so we can keep a good old equilibrium?
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
Listen, I don't know if I can really trust you as a boss, where if I did the minor inconvenience, the minor alteration to the overall scheme of things, I don't know how you're gonna react to that. You probably deduct a good amount of my pay from that, honestly.
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
So you want me to be more rebellious, I see. Well, let's see how that turns out. Holy crap, $900. Okay. Damn you, piggy noise. Okay. Let's talk with these fine fellows then. Oh, I guess I can't. Guess I only can talk to you.
Hey, hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Wait, I just changed into this.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. You need some some serious fashion assistance.
Oh, fine, I'll dress up in
Got
something
just
else.
the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Is it a clown outfit? You're gonna make me a mime?
Cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted.
You just don't appreciate the hardcore lifestyle, do you?
Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in.
You're welcome.
What's on your mind?
I like a
Sure.
drink.
What's your poison?
Let's go with... Let's go with the Corpse Reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Okay. Electrifying. A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system. If you had one, that is. But you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. The vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind and soon abates.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. So I can't speak with any of you, so I'm just be on my merry way. Alright, let's see what's down here.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Yes. All the booty in the world. Alright, looks like we can afford this.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the world eater rang in my ears. But I persisted.
Lovely.
Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's.
Ah, like Anubis. Delightful. Let's see what it looks like. Alright, let's go up. Oh, you snush. Alright, let's see. See what it looks like then. Ah! Okay. Interesting. Oh! Wait a minute. Is this what Sari wanted me to look like? Is this what it is? Or maybe it's something else. I mean, here's the Anubis head. I think I'm gonna stick with the... Maybe go with the crow look. Let's see what we got here. Looks all the same. Honestly, I think she was the one that wanted me to have the jackal's or the crow's head. I wonder why that was the case. Interesting. Okay. You know what? We'll go with this look. Maybe the next time the Cerberus den is open, then we can don that look and see what the reaction is. You passed the performance review as expected, but let's not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Oh, let me go over here. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Lovely. Chef at local bistro Sans Frontiers disappears into wilderness. Authorities organizing the search. Health issues on the rise due to poor quality diets. Collision throws 2 subway tracks off elevated paths, both operators dead. The whole foolhardy pilot attempts complicated aerial stunt, crashes aircraft straight into the ground. Law enforcement on the lookout. Old stolen banknotes reappear into circulation. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Wolf to present their latest at the Talbot Film Festival. It's about humanity's desire to be wild and immortal. Alright, let's take a look at these ones. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy living their hometown. Oh, leaving the hometown. Now we got it. They will never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few of UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Time for your death. Hacker Nayati, online alias Cryptomesa, was inspired to become an IT specialist hacker by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using any computers for 15 years after they crashed the Cosmopolis stock market. They're still very interested in modern cryptography algorithms. Ooh, that's a mouthful. Alright, cosmologists. 10 years in Asia has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars across the universe. Bit by bit, they become even more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of a simulation. A realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Oh, that mustache! Woo! Look at that. It's like I can feel it. It's like I can actually touch it. Which I probably shouldn't. I will do it anyway. Okay. While still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general, up until this point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest in societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect our lives. Okay. L0 is currently organizing an excavation in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of the colossal hamsters? Wow. Okay. Eliona was born somewhere in the woods and grew up in the wilderness. On their 18th birthday, their parents took them to Cosmopolis City, where they ended up spending 3 hours in the Photoshop. This inspired them to make films, and now they travel the world presenting their work at festivals and to audiences everywhere. Wait, hold on. Okay, so 2 humans have to live. Eligi is currently incarcerated at local jail for producing hard drugs in the organic synthesis lab they have access to as a chemistry student. They still dream of finishing the degree program after getting out of jail. Eligi now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gain deals in jail and surviving. I see. A sinner. Anson loves the sins, committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. There's 7! What about the other 3? What about the other 3, mind you? They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. That's an easy one. Alright. So we need to have 2 people alive. Alright. Let's see. Which one should I keep alive? Which one should I have living still? I guess we can go with you. Yeah, I marked you as dead. Bring that back. Alright. There we go. The other ones will die. Death to all of you. Even the inmate. Alright, let's see. Yep, that should do it. Yay! I think I did it. Oh, there's more of them. Alright, hello.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
As well as I can.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Let's see, pretty good. Basic, one day follows another. Rough. Things got really bad. I saw a lot of pain, suffering, and it was sad. I'm not sure how much more of this I can handle. Let's see. This one.
The anguish of existence.
Indeed.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
You don't sound excited about that. You probably want to do more or less deaths.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome.
Yeah.
Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
Yeah, it's interesting how you wanted me to rebel after always wanting me to stick with the same phase of how everything is constructed. Going according to plan, it's like you're testing me, and so to speak.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
If you say so.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Let's see. I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules. How long is a day anyway? Not really. I'd rather get back to work. I'm interested more in these rules, so to speak.
What do you mean?
You pick what's supposed to happen, thus make it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference.
So it's the world that picks who lives and who dies?
Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium.
So it goes through an algorithm, so to speak. Delightful.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
Yeah, I've noticed that it does affect other people in the long scheme.
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here.
Oh, I have noticed wholeheartedly.
Anything else?
Nope, I think that's about it.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil.
I do miss
I am sure
squeezing
she
it.
appreciates it.
She looks like she wants to kill it every day.
Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
Oh yeah, maybe I should ask about that oddly.
Yes? What is odd about it? But of course,
Oh no.
the toy is crafted with magic.
So it does
of course.
feel pain, I knew it!
It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
I think that...
No, what is done. Have you not listened to me at all? Your actions have consequences.
Dang it! I should have realized that. Allow squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the torpedo.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, that cat is gonna have such pleasure in squeezing that for eternity now. Dang it. Jeez. Alright, let's see what we have.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the
Kind of.
emporium.
Kind of. I will admit. Oh, a cursed gourd. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. I'll buy it.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
The were
Only
pumpkin.
happens during full
Lovely.
moons, though. And even then,
Pumpkin head.
only
Even
one
though
month
it is
a
not
year.
really a pumpkin
So
anyways.
'tis not much of a curse.
Okay. There we go. Now we can go back up, see what the pumpkin head looks like.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Achieved what?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty.
Oh, you're trying to warm up to me now.
Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Well, no, I haven't reached any ending yet, honestly. I'm still on the beginning of the 3rd week. Apparently there's 28 days, and I think I'm on day 15, soon to be 16. So, it's still going even. But let me see about that, one that I just got. Ha! Oh. Oh. The Pumpkin King. Rotten, starving, winter vegetable. Let's see. Which one? Oh, yes! Perfect! No, wait. Perfect. There we go. Nice little outfit. There we go. On to the workday. Here we go. How about we try some brand new methods of straightening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of more structural nature. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile up under have to die. Really? Now you're getting a little bit crazy here. Slithering in are lizardmen pretending to be municipal officials? Oftentimes, yes. Welcome to our history, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes of societies. Chemistry puns gone wrong. Inmate at local jail stabbed to death. Ex-hacker shot in the street. Eyewitnesses describe a black SUV with tinted glasses escaping from the scene. Body of local sinner found in a cave crushed under a pile of loot. Archaeologist stumbles, impales themselves on the massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. Untamed garners furious applause at the Talbot. So, they want me to kill the people on the opposite ends. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna be rebellious for this one. I'm gonna go with whatever 2 humans I want dead. Kathleen wrote the book on economic planning literally. The last 5 years, they have argued for a new way to organize and systematize labor and the production of resources, and for a different distribution of capital, which often revolves around renegotiating regulations and corporate oversight. Okay. All right. Ooh. You look nice. But let's read your background, and I might change my mind. Liani, a professor at the Cosmopolis Central University, has dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish. Since it's already been that goldfish have a decent memory, they advocate banning small fish bowls. Interesting. Alright, next. Daya, painter. Daya paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well, and they've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sinner to be inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner and son. The one that I killed. How is it that a nude doesn't sell very well? I mean, what kind of nude profiling are you utilizing this? Are you... Wait a minute. It's the artistic type of NSFW, isn't it? It is not the lewd? No wonder you're not selling much. You need to be more provocative, more lecturous. Kichi made... Kichi... The pronunciation's still horrid. Made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune to help in the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants, helping them become self-sufficient. I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna go against the grind here. We're gonna see what happens here. You're gonna die. You're gonna live. And you are gonna die. There. Let's see what happens here when I become rebellious now. All right, let's see.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Go on.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all.
You
I
are
have
an
much
antique in terms of age? The only thing is I've never seen any of your writings, so it's kind of hard for me to say.
I would not have asked you otherwise. Reticence does not suit you, Grim.
Is
I
that a
shall
compliment?
continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
Well, hopefully you'll come up with a good answer.
Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Am I? I went against the grind with one of them. The cat meow, the cat mutters in content.
Well, off you go now. I
Ha!
must return to my deliberations.
Interesting. I went against one of the rules and yet I still get applause. Interesting. Maybe that was a test to see if I really was that loyal. Huh. Alright, fascinating.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Alright, I don't think I can... Nope, can't afford any of those. So, we're gonna have to go back up. Stare myself into the mirror again. Yep, I still look fabulous. Alright, let's sleep. Now let's go down. Let's see. I hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. I thought you wanted me to be more rebellious. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Really? All the humans in the bottom row have to die, huh? Esteemed author of economic research struck in a fatal car accident. Citizens of Ayania getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. The results are in. Fish can now have a little salami. Yay! Gwendolyn is not exactly sure what their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life. But they're barely just content enough and their large family depends on their income. And I'm supposed to kill this person. Kate just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with intense vision. Since then, they tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. Well, okay then. I think we got a nutcase in our hands, but then again, I'm also a nutcase. Zavisco constructs buildings, not much else to it. They try their best to manage balance between the demands of the clients and the experimental ideas of architects. In their spare time, they like carving small sculptures. Okay. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They're have an interest in education science, with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of older teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. She looks like she has aged quite a bit, honestly. Oh god, why do you look so handsome? Russ Angelos joined the firefighters primarily to get access to free gem and to woo people at bars by flexing and repeating how they saved so many lives. Come on now. I was oohing over your looks and now you have to be such an egotistical prick while you're at it. Curiously enough, every time there's a big wildfire, they take sick leave. Okay, you die now. Cuneo hopes to unlock the secrets of the immune system and make it more efficient in fighting diseases. They found a promising new approach in gene therapy. Cuneo spends most of the time in the lab, but tries to go drinking with her colleagues whenever possible. I'm gonna let you live. Alright, Vivian. Vivian works with children with learning disabilities, helps them learn musical instruments. They also sing in the choir at home. Vivian takes care of the 4 wonderful cats. I like that. Alright. I'm gonna let you live. You are gonna die. Alright. I'm gonna let one person die here. And then we're gonna see how things go from here. Alright. Is that everyone? Yep. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I'm probably gonna get ramsacked for this one.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Ah.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Interesting how you go about this little thing here, baby, but it's not our call to make. Yes, they should all go. No, we need them. I'm gonna say it's not my call to make.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
Let's see. Honestly, it's all way over my head. I really don't see this line of thought going anywhere. I'm just here to follow orders. Don't go with that. That means you're kind of complacent. You gotta have that rebellious side to it. Couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow? Let's go with that.
Oh, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Actually, I do have them.
I am all ears, Grim.
Let's see what the answers in here there are. Don't you think this flows too one way? Doesn't seem fair because I got basically no agency. Oh, it's nothing special. I just like doing what I'm told. Don't go with that. Don't go with that. Gotta do with these ones. Let's see. Let's go with the top one.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Let's go
Well,
with that.
I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Oh, wait. I didn't even get my...
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
Well, we'll
It
see.
seems you marked fewer deaths than necessary.
Yeah.
Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart.
Oh,
I have
you
things
seem
to
pissed
contemplate.
there. I can tell by your voice there. Oh! I didn't earn enough. Oh my goodness. I didn't earn anything.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good
Oh my
stubborn.
word, that's the first time I've ever gotten nothing. And I can't afford any of this, so I'm just gonna have to go back up here, I guess. End the day. All right. Let's see what the rules are for this time. Every other profile has to die. Life ought not to be too predictable, but humans still have to die, yet too many are alive. Fine, I understand we could use a bit of alteration every so often. Which is why I found the proper approach. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how this mentality is going about here. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. IT firm dealing with massive data breach lawsuit caused by a careless worker. Food courier struck by a car. They've been excused, witness said to investigating officials. Bowling ball flies off the fingers of a very drunk doctor. Crushes foot of colleague. Research suggests efficient genetic engineering still decades away. Firefighter heroically escapes burning but only be impaled by a forklift. The Dragonhead Gallery to host an exhibition to integrate wooden sculptures. Alright, let's see. Oh, a live streamer. After a long and exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this new fancy thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. That sounds like a non-safe for work live streaming service like Fansly. Well, if it is like that, there are definitely those that like the mold. That is indeed true. They amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Wait, did that describe me? You know what? I think you should live. Alright. Let's see here. Talia is the current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structures that push for more wealthy equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Before Amadeus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Yeah, might as well. Maria works at the Central Cosmopolis University, where they offer administrative help and guidance to undergraduates. Sometimes they help organize academic events. Life keeps them busy, but they still try to find time and engage in a passion: snowboarding. Alright. Let's see. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, Sananyu opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people could cook dishes originating from all around the world. A lot of these people seems like they're too good to be true here. Jaya is the mother of 4 who had their first kid. It's, I think, the 17th or 18th. So we're getting there. Mother of 4 had their first kid at a really young age. These days they live together with extended family. Jaya loves knitting and crafting. Ami is a gifted hunter who actually found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats in the veins, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Ooh. For one, I don't really like poaching, but at the other, thought. God, this is a really difficult decision on my end. Non-commissioned officer. As a born to lead in tense situations, Paul enjoys being the backbone of the armed services. After completing several important missions during the Wassa Grand conflict, they now moved on to training new recruits. They emphasize having a calm hand and thinking things through. Alright. So the rest have to die then. Sorry, Talia. And then 2 more. Oh, sorry about you then too. And oh, the mother. Okay. There. Half and half. It's not in the same order, but maybe that should be good. Let's see what we get here.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
Okay, I'm all ears. Let's go for it, even though I have no ears as a skeleton.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Jeez, that sounds quite ambitious, kind of like a lot of my projects. Ooh, can I read?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Nice!
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
What? I broke the rules a little bit. I didn't go with every other person. You know? I marked some together as living and dying.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Oh, tonight? You're gonna start right now and finish it all in one go? Jeez. Ambitious. Alright, let's go down here and see what we got.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Alright, what do we got? Let's see. 700. Let's see. Oh, we can buy both of these. Let's see. Hold on. What's the description? pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wickedly smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse.
Oh, God.
How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Ooh, nice. Yep, I'll buy this too.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship.
Oh!
Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers, and in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Now this will definitely tell me what day we're on. I'm pretty sure it's on... Oh, time for a cloud.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
I'm down here.
The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
No, not really.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name.
Yes?
Grim Reaper.
Can you say that one more time?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
Hey, I shatter the status quo every
No
now and
wonder
again.
Fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Well, tough tamales to you then. Oh! Oh! Well now. Are you okay? Ha! Well, I guess, look at that. That was quite a feast. There we go. Alright, let's get some rest before I regret everything. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so on day 19, like I thought. I will keep this short. I have noticed an epidemic brewing. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. Quote for the day: the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I am counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Wait, what? I didn't even notice which one came in last. Oh, great. Okay. Locals go back to eating plain boiled potatoes when spice shop closes at the death of owner. Officer to revise and update the military instruction guide to fit modern standards. Disaster strikes as the leader of our southern neighbors killed by an unidentified assassin during the official visit. Intelligence agencies uncovering connections between the Formosan ultra-rich and the presidential assassin. Local mountain cat population swindling, food chain ruined. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Tune in today. These live streams by a jolly elder absolutely worth it. I see. One of culture. Genius Exec gives tips on how to start your own Luxor 500 company. Oh, those always go so well. Alright, Sonia is the drummer, main contributor, and producer of the popular math rock band OCDC. Oh, I get it. All of their albums have 11 songs, which are all exactly 4 minutes and 40 seconds long and composed as palindromes. They spend a lot of time in rehearsals. They look awesome, mind you. I gotta remember they identify them as they. Kiev likes attention, has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Kiev's large following on social media also has brought in a hefty sponsorship from the medical insurance company. Huh. The medical insurance company. Interesting indeed. Oro is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their arts degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. Organic origami. Is that done with eco-friendly paper then? I guess I'm not too familiar with organic origami. Never really practiced it that much either. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god! Excuse me. That was a big one. A bit delayed in the response, I might admit. Okay. Let's see. Zane used to be a power lifter until they graduated university as a late bloomer at the age of 45. Since then, they have made a huge name for themselves as a powers innovator in natural resource processing. Zane's many enterprises are trendsetters, several global industry branches, and look to make records in manufacturing output. Okay. Melita's doctoral thesis was about calculating the parameters around complex solutions. Afterwards, they decided to put that research to the test in a rough enough environment. School. They're into skiing and crafting little paper versions of fractals, like the mango sponge. Ooh, Benetton. An artisan writer of graphic novels is often full of size and religion. They host together with a pal a religion-themed podcast without being a jerk towards the beliefs of others. It's a pleasant listen that brings bi-weekly amusement. In their free time, they're dedicated to crafting intricate poems in many languages. Alright, let's see then. God, I'm being so cruel for letting your young person die. I'm gonna say you can live. And then let's say you live. Oh wait, I don't think I read you. You're a burglar. My word, look at that mustache. Once during the routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually leave a clean house behind, sometimes even during the dishes. How dare you do the dishes while you're trying to rob a home? Sacrilege. Alright, let's see. One more person will need to die. I feel bad about this one. Yup. Okay. Send them in. Ah, more little piggies. Alright, let's see.
Grim, why are you here?
Wait, why are you asking me that question?
Oh, right. The daily...
Even Fate seems to be so uninterested in keeping to the daily grind.
Let us get on with it.
Yeah, it seems to be that way.
I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine?
Yeah. It looks like you don't want to deal with this sort of, regulations, so to speak, so yeah.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Here's hoping the book turns out well. Alright, let's see here. Is the bar open? Nope. Let's see where's
God blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
Is that a good thing? Nope, I can't loot anything today. I'm not that rich. Yay, let's see. Now we can get to bed. And now we can go on with our normal day again. An eldritch wave of air passed through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I'll leave it up to you. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. Well, they're leaving it up to me then, huh? Land transformed to Swidens in a 100% legal move to expand mass production facilities. Burglar stumbles on the frighteningly complex array of traps during the break-in, dies from serious head trauma. Teacher uses clever mathematics to resolve conflicts with modest results. Climbing the charts. Creed comrades finally hit 6th place in religion-themed podcast list. Social media star falls off cliff while taking a selfie. OCDC on hiatus after sudden death of main composer. Yeah, I don't feel good about that one for sure. Okay, let's see. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life traveling around the world with a post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters often join on tours. These descriptions are gonna get more simplistic as we go along with this, aren't they? Takahiro loves hitting a tiny ball with a stick. There's no doubt about it. Just whack that tiny ball real hard and see where it lands. Sometimes even lands where it's supposed to. Oftentimes not. It doesn't matter, as Akihiro also loves refreshing walks and searching for... What are these profiles? These profiles are getting to be so simplistic in nature. I bet they're now wanting me to judge based on their looks nowadays and their precision. Because any humans who seem suspicious have to die. So I wonder if it's gonna test me on if I'm racist against someone because of how they look. You know what? I think you should live. Alright, so here is the Town bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save money for opening a large or small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during the breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. I think you should live. Let's see. Cesare used to be a minor until their lunch got completely ruined by female coninos. Let's see if I can pronounce this better. Phemonikonosis, also known as Black Leon. Surprised that this still happens to this day and age? That's corporate cost cutting to you. Cecile now supplies off their settlement money and medical pension. Yeah. The Black Lung can do that. Yvette has taken upon themselves a great deal of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions that matter, Yvette tends to stumble gloriously. Yet they do try to better themselves according to criticisms from the public, even though they don't often understand most of that either. Okay. I don't know. I guess death upon you. Let's see. And then you're the last one. Alright, there we go. I hope I don't regret my decisions. We gotta get some death in here. Oh! Fate is not in there, I see. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Oh no, this again, yep! The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Fate seems to be getting very tired of going through this process now. I wonder what led on to it, because I've been so good at my job? I wonder if that was it. I have become so good at keeping with the routine that he has found is so mundane that he wants to pursue other things in life. All the other Grim Reapers have honestly seemed to have gotten, well, if I had played it differently, they would have gotten into a point where they are, you know, not colliding with the rules or not following them through. And so he ends up just firing them or just doing something else entirely. But since I've been sticking to a T oftentimes, that means, well, He seems to be fed up with it. That seems to be the hunch I have.
It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
So I'm reporting to the cat?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus.
Yeah, it's
Never
almost
works when
midnight
I
for me over here. So yep, I haven't completely finished one round of the game yet, but we are getting somewhat closer. Somewhat closer, at least.
You may be wondering about who is in charge. I did consider leaving dear Lady Portington again, but my hiatus is only momentary. I am sure you can manage these few days.
Yep.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Oh yes, let's see. How would I get paid?
To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done
See,
well
he
enough.
even doesn't want to go with his usual protocol.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Wow. I mean, if I didn't go in there to actually get the payment, would I even got him paid? Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got some new people here.
Look at that. It's a hatchling.
I haven't hatched that long ago. It's only been 3 weeks or so.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay.
You know, you look very odd for a bird with human fingers. Might I remind you of that?
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
The Eradicator, huh? The Eradicator of your anus? Just trying to meet new people? I like your style, Florian. Why are you called the Eradicator?
That efficient in bringing annihilation to the herd.
Ooh.
One fell swoop, judgment has arrived.
Well, delectable.
Oh, if only I could hear them wail and weep, cursing the injustice of a cold grave. Not that you'd understand.
Well, I bring death to some people already.
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
You are a pompous prick.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
You must really like the sound of your own voice, my
A
friend.
delightful experience, if I do say so myself.
Oh,
One always
jeez.
has to talk to the smartest person in the room.
This
Isn't
fella.
that what they say? Try.
Oh
to
my
keep your
word, this
ears
fella indeed.
open.
Why are you acting in this?
Actually learn something about the profession.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot they do have ears. Just different kind of ears.
And the best and brightest of the bunch when I aim for the jugular.
The jugular?
Do not
That almost sounds like the
miss.
exact same term as the juggalos from Insane Clown Posse.
With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
You're so
All
avant-garde.
flesh is temporary.
Ah!
We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
Oh my word. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. That's what you sound like right now. Your feathered head and beak are up your own anus.
It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
What does Fate think about your grand
I don't
ideas?
get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time.
Really now?
In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us.
Oh, delightful.
I just make sure to enjoy every every slash and stab.
My word,
Take
what led
pride
on all
in
of
a
these
successful
homicidal
exit.
aggressions?
For that is what we are born to do, yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die.
Well, so what's stopping you from marking everyone?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules
Yeah.
and kill more people?
Yeah.
A lot more. All of them.
Yeah, because they seem to love the whole thing of death.
I mean, it'd be
See?
amazing.
You thought of it.
A glorious
Pondered. You
day.
wanted to
But,
relish in it.
Such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
All right, great, Jack. Goodbye.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Da ta ta to you, I guess. Ooh, hello. Is that a joint?
I don't think I've seen you here before.
Ooh.
Let me guess. You're in the human department, right?
Ah, you got a southern accent.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious,
It
huh?
is, at least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I could also tell by this dark
Damn it.
circus.
Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time.
Yep.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
You know what? I'm starting to hate it.
Oh? Do you doom scroll on Cocker? Breaking that habit improved my work experience significantly.
Yes and no.
I haven't opened it in years.
Oh, that's the website that I've been using to get the updates on the people that have died from my hand. You haven't missed
Thought
much.
so. I mean,
You haven't missed much.
the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
Yes, it gets a little bit trite every so often.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Yep. The negative side of news normally draws in the most people, but it can get so draining. Yep. That's why I don't really read the news that often. I try not to involve myself in a lot of news, so to speak, unless it most alignedly pertains to me in some way, shape, or form. And even then, I try to be cautious how I basically interpret it. That way, I don't think of the wrong ideas for it. That I don't comprehend what this situation may entail or what kind of knowledge I actually have. Could be a situation where I hardly know anything. I might need to learn more. Or it might be something I just can't fully grasp it. In which I say, I tried. I've had those moments very frequently.
Huh. I've seen the boss like once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
Oh, no worries. No worries whatsoever there in the meantime. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've been taken care in the meanwhile.
And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
Oh yeah, I get different instructions.
Congratulations? I just do what fate tells
Yep.
me to. The
Absolutely.
decisions are not mine to make.
Let's see, what are the options for this one? I feel like I've been neglecting reading them out. A life with no choices, and you still haven't given up? Wow, a life without decisions. That's the dream. Actually feel like making the decision to leave now.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Yeah, that sounds good. Nice to get some good rest there.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Oh, yes, that takes me back.
Okay, so Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Uh-huh.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before.
I've only come across one that was the exact same individual.
Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
Kind of.
In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins.
Yay,
And
I
I'm
guess.
never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
Ah, that's the inspiration.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
Bleakness at its finest. Especially with the carpal tunnel part of it, for sure.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
Let's say, yeah, I'm one to judge by picking this. I think it's time you start making your own choices. Like, I'm one to really preach that. I've been going up to the T with the rules and regulations. You should definitely complain,
Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink.
though. Well, good luck with that everything.
Thanks for the chat, stranger.
You got it.
Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later.
I'm still baffled that those in the afterlife actually
Probably
need...
not, though.
I'm still interested in why they need sleep here. Like, they're already dead. It intrigues me, though.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye.
Oh, wait. Delight your eye? Does that mean that you find me attractive? Oh, I am touched. By my own fingers.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
Is it?
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Don't know.
About how you feel about the whole thing?
Yep.
Doubts about the power bestowed into your hands and how you affect so many lives every single day?
Yep.
Makes me uneasy. Can I be sure my choices had the correct results?
Sometimes the tasks get a bit
But there's
confusing.
a tinge of arbitrary design in the darkness.
A little bit. Too
Heckin'
simplistic.
scary. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
In some regards,
Oh,
yeah.
I know. I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Oh, yeah, Florian.
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own?
Yeah?
They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
Yep, and you're still serving drinks.
At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They don't sound responsible.
You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience.
Got it.
Just hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder.
Fingers crossed, Flappy Rose crossed, all of that.
What else you got in mind?
I think I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright, here we go. On we go. Now we'll go downward, see what's on sale.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Wait, is that a good thing? Oh, I'm gonna pick this grim cape now. This grim dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat
really?
pirates, more like.
There was a
Got
raffle
lucky to
for a
find a
fake
whole field
body
of
pillow?
cotton
That's
when we did.
hilarious.
Made some cloaks to keep
I
the
wonder
bones
if
warm.
they still have it
Much
then,
too
whoever
warm
the winner
nowadays,
was
though.
for that raffle.
So you're more than welcome to it.
That is absolutely sublime. I can see it. I can see how people may be drawn to fate in some way, shape, or form. Oh yeah, let's look at the cape. Yep. Ooh. Hey, those are like the trans colors. I see. Very nice. Red Christmas. Vampire. Wild. Witch. Ritual. Autumn. Let's go with the ritual. And let's go with the new look. Let's see. Let's see. What do we go here? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. All right, let's get to work. All right, let's see. I have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you'll handle it as usual. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is utmost Wait, what? Oh, I thought for a moment there was 5 people. P.S. Do be careful to let the right person live. Huh. Alright, let's see. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that cannot be elevated. To numb it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Alright, there's nothing Armin likes to do more than gossip. Working as a hairdresser provides ample opportunity for this hobby. Due to memory issues, Armin occasionally starts gossiping about the client they're currently in the process of working on. Huh. Miguel has always dreamed of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to a fear of sharp objects, have never pursued their true passion. This is, in turn, has let them become a very successful race car driver. Occupation they, unfortunately, hate. They rather just live quietly with their bees. Oh, nope, we don't want that. Let's see here. Bruno. Bruno is a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Faridin with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gun-ho to cover up the fact they haven't been trained to properly act in the combat zone. Theo Pena is the latest heir of the Aino family. The family started out providing security almost 100 years ago with the initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories that grew into the arms providing conglomerate known as Sundover Security Services. All right, last one. Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to turn towards nature photography instead. They stalk the countryside for glorious vistas, and sometimes even aim the camera at birds and wildlife. Let's see then. Let's find out. 1 human must be spared. Do be careful to let the right person live. Beware the minister stumbles off a cliff in the ocean during photo shoot. 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop, double or nothing right now. 1,000 mods canceled their tour. Will superstar racer Miguel Stock bring home another trophy of cosmologist? Okay. The military industrial complex tackling progressive, having the first ever female CEO. Alright. I'm gonna say that you would die. You would die. You would die. You would die. Now it's just a matter of which one of these am I gonna have? I feel like you're gonna have to be the one to die, and you have to be the one to live. I hope I'm correct in my assumption here for this. All right. Here we go. Hopefully I made the right choice. Oh, jeez. As you enter, Lady Paulington is batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. Squeak, squeak, the gerbil complains at every hint. I can't believe I gave the gerbil the cat. The cat eyes you suspiciously, covering the rubber toy with a paw. No taking back. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, Ah, you would not believe the fun I am having.
I hear that.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Keep quiet.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
He just seems fed up with working here.
So, off you go.
Alright. I guess. Alright, we got our pay. I guess that's the gist of things. Let's go right in here. And I'll talk with you.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around.
Thank you.
We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
I'll just be going then. Sorry. I feel so. It's like, oh, it's getting quiet. I better get going then. I don't want to cause a ruckus here, you know? You gotta make sure I'm properly pursuing. All right, let's see. I can't afford anything. So I'm just gonna go. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop.
When did you last smell the fresh scent of blossoming lilacs? Heard the soft cooing of a puffy bird with a bright plume?
Centuries.
Felt the soft hum of the earth, yearning for attention.
My memory's unreliable, yes.
It's not just your memory that's unreliable.
Oh.
Oh,
lovely.
proud reaper. Sometimes you cut too deep.
Delightful. Time for bed. Alright. Alright, here we go. It is as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths for today. Alright, 2 humans have to die. Okay. Oh, I'm still over here. Okay. Fear warranted. Superstar racer Miguel Stark dies from hundreds of bee stings. I thought it was going to be a car crash. Government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderers. Why am I not surprised by that? It's the same people that want to ban waffles because someone choked on it earlier. And that was Parliament. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter in the mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Sondor announces another 50 billion arms sale to Westgengrad. When will people realize these kinds of superficial false reform exchanges are not some progressive step forward? The arms industry still works the same no matter who is technically in charge. Bad hair days increase in frequency after death of local hairdresser. Charity auction to take place in road cosmologist. Blame your friends. I shall bring my friends. Alright, let's see here. Mavis is a grandparent with a strange grandchild named Guy, with whom they seek to reconcile. After retirement, they moved to a calm country home where they spend most of their time knitting. They own a marvelous collection of porcelain. A barista hates coffee. That's Carmen. Since they find out coffee equally bad tasting, they unknowingly keep committing a grave sin with serving customers, heating up old coffee in a microwave. Then again, my parents often do that all the time. So, for some, that would be considered a sin, but for others, that's not a big deal. Amanita has dedicated their life into researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in a vintage car even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, there's no personality or political views whatsoever. They can talk. Melina is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They have their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of the car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. You're gonna die from the turf war. And you're gonna live. And let's see here. Yep. I can pass through the whole thing as much as I can with that. Alright, back to the mundane. You're back. Thank God.
Grim,
Oh, you're
I
back.
am. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it.
Oh, you're back to wanting to do the usual proceedings? Okay. Let's go on with it.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task.
What, someone has been neglecting their duties?
Oh, whatever.
Sorry, have I offended you?
You? No, Grim. You have not.
Ah,
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspiration.
so your vacation was not necessarily approved by them. Yeah, that's harsh.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Oh, he's getting fed up.
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes, like the name of this game?
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Oof. Do I really want to state this? Do I really want to say this right here? Yeah. Yeah.
It is rather irritating, is it not?
It can be. I mean, sure, I can live with the proceedings, but some of them have been getting a bit too silly.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
There's some good there's some character development within Fate, for sure. All right, let's see if I can buy anything down here.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
All right, let's see here. 800. Okay, so do I want to go with the cactus? No, let's go with the tentacle. Yep, tentacles.
By Jones' coffer, the slimy appendage is still here?
Yep.
I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls. They were everywhere.
Madness.
I grabbed what I could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go.
Lovely.
As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Yeah, sounds... Oh, I gotta see what I look like with the tentacles now. Let's see. Alright, so, let's see. Is it on the top then? Oh, nice. Ooh. Wait. Skin one. No, the pop art one for sure. Yeah, now we're talking. There we go. All right. Got a couple more days and that should do it. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. You shouldn't listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes? Because you are, you know, a skeleton. Wait, are you being humorous with me? Go with the flow. Really? Interesting. Okay, I'll go with the flow. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They've also made substantial donations to many health-related trusts. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to mark you as dead because your health is failing. What begins as a constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Shara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. Something tells me you're just gonna die from the actual asteroid. Okay. Gnoxy is on the verge of finishing the proposal for the delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would use cutting-edge drones to safely and efficiently transport food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea. We're looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the gangster there. Gonna let you live. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, they make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed while scrubbing without a shirt on. Okay, I'll let you live. Ellie completed the grueling scout sniper training, but they're constantly either afraid for their life or thinking about the probable infidelity of their spouse. They have not yet fired a rifle in the situation outside of practice. Oh, I feel so bad. Alright, let's see. I think that's about it. Up. Job. Estranged from their grandchild, life Job dreams of gaining their favor in, or more specifically after, death, by passing on the priceless heirloom necklace, a deed hard to perform while they live due to the restraining order. Well, let's go ahead and live out that fantasy then. Here you go. You're gonna die, just like you wanted. Let's see. Erika is an avid digital sports enthusiast who works at the office of the Parallax Digital Sports League. They are also a death metal vocalist passionate about getting the very best out of her performance. Yeah. Essie is a professional project advisor, also known as a consultant. They get paid inordinate amounts of money for consultations, which are these vague events where they tell companies to do things. When not working, they love tea, cross-stitching, and smashing the patriarchy. Smashing the patriarchy. I like your spunk. You live. Alright, what about you? Forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical, an avant-garde hero of the people. The ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in a forklift at high speeds, which, considering a forklift, is not very fast. You can die a martyr then! Ha ha! Okay. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna grab some more water. Delightful. Delightful. Oh! I think I have reached full euphoria. Delightful. Yes. We have done it. Alright. Let's scroll down and see if we can buy any.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Wait, are those the only two things that they have left? Really? No, I feel like I haven't gotten the fidget spinner yet. Alright, let's see.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Go on.
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
And what's the result?
A disarray of thoughts.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Go on, I'll hear you out. I know you probably want everyone to die, but then again, would that lead to overcrowding down here? Probably not. But let's hear you out. I'm gonna try and empathize with your mindset.
They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, Galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves.
I wonder what brought this
The
all
grandeur
on.
of everything will not get
All that time
superseded by
trying to
specks of
pursue
nothing.
the arts definitely led them to this existential crisis with humanity. Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique.
I'm unique. I'm unique, I would think. I think I'm absolutely special.
And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale. Yet also
I prefer to be on a
similar,
major scale.
copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
Ah?
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Oh, you added that bit of a dramatic touch to your language. Your spiel about how humanity is nothing special and therefore they should just all die. Well, I'm just gonna listen.
Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Does it make a sound?
Good, yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
Yeah, there's a lot of egotistical human beings that exist without this plane of existence, for sure.
The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life.
Mm-hmm.
None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I don't really agree with what you said.
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
All right, good night. I mean, we can agree to disagree in this matter, for sure. Seems like his... Ooh. Things are getting a little bit spicy, I see. All right, do we have enough for this? Nope, not enough. So we'll go back up, and we will continue... Oh, what's this now?
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
No,
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I have. Yeah, I'll bet.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit?
Oh, I done all those aplenty.
The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
It's speaking through the fourth wall. Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here.
Is it?
To the office, where you belong.
Thank you. That was the kind of mentality that I was hoping for there. All right. Grim, I must inform you of a severe event. The atmosphere seems to have cracked open, figuratively. We will see where this takes us. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. Last will, a beloved author distributes many sizable donations to medical research. Thousands already low-paid deliver workers lose jobs to carrier drones. Asteroid hits nature reserve, several bird species now extinct. Reckless forklift operator drives off cliff. Parents below, death metal artists may be trying to summon demons. Several droughts worldwide seem as existential threat to once booming architecture. Genetically modified crops boost them to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Okay. Let's see then. Let's take a glance here at who should live, who should die. All right. A generational farmer, Ijiri, has taken care of the family's ranch since their adulthood. The ranch itself has seen better days, with the most of the livestock lost to severe droughts and the machinery completely dilapidated. Ijiri is trying desperately to restore the ranch to work in order with their small family. Alright, let's see here. Oddman has never been happy with the status quo, as in, with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new productive ways to have more productive crops. Die! I sound so harsh there. A leader is the type of science teacher, communicator who enjoys having the pupils do a diverse array of experiments. Pupils, not her own I accidentally mistaken that for the eyes, part of the eyes, and not the actual term for students or apprentices. Some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations mostly. Nope, you're gonna die. Jamil began their career as a customer service agent at a well-known corporation's overseas branch. They climbed up the corporate ladder and now are looking to keep the branch running through economic difficulties. They are currently visiting Cosmopolis, trying to negotiate additional funding. I'll have to think on you for a moment. Last one. An avid electronics enthusiast, Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although the granddad's keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, the love for the job will always win. I wish I could say the same. Alright. Now which one of you are gonna live and which one of you gonna die? I'll say you live and you will die. There we go. There we go. Now let's go up here. Let's do the usual routine.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
You know what? I feel like the cat is maybe aggravating those thoughts a little bit too much. You've been with the cat too long. You must toss out the cat.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
I guess so.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty.
And how long have you been around? Again, like several millennia?
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Great.
Not much else to say. Go on, get back to work. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done.
Get a bit of sniffle there.
There is still time.
Alright, what else we got here? Yay! Money, 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 gonna buy.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Alright, let's see. Oh, time for the fidget spinner!
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard
Fibbity
whose name
scoop?
I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scaling a tower, used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things, like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Alright, excellent then. We got a little new fidget then. Alright, let's go ahead and get some rest. And let's get on with the workday. Wait, how do we get it to activate? I guess we just spin it around like this? I thought it was gonna... Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's causing me to have a little bit of a headache. Okay. Oh dear, the oceans are boiling. This is certainly going to affect international trade. Quota for the day, 6 humans have to die. Steer yourself, fate. Okay. Let's see. Torrential rains pellet unusually amid deserts, causing massive mudslides. Young cow gives life to safe ranch owner from barn fire. Economic wildered kind found dead in local park. Officials suspect heat stroke. More and more people die in starvations in developing countries. Explosion enthusiastic teacher accidentally blows their entire home to smithereens. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting raw wire. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Famous burger joint St. Bones under scrutiny by Ethics Commission. Alright, let's see. A life of crime has been Henny's life since they were born. Okay. We only got 4 more days. Part of a gangster family had taken flight with much of their supposedly shared wealth and are looking to spend the rest of their days in the apocalypse bunker. Henny is being actively hunted by the rest of the family in the vendetta. Alright, we'll go with dying on your part. Alright, next. Shizuka. Long distance trucking can be really boring, or frustrating, or meditative. It gives plenty of time to contemplate issues or listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what Shizuka uses the time for. The aspiration is to one day not drive trucks across the land. Okay? Crolius tries to spice up the rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly in this garden until the gay Crolius started wearing the late grandmother's herloin necklace. Now, one client in particular seems very interested. Oh yeah, that's gonna lead to death. That's gonna lead to death. Vanna is a person of simple pleasures. They are living out their retirement in the rural areas of I feel like I'm always butchering this word. Cosmopolis City. Waiting for not much else than the sun to rise the next day. They enjoy reading science fiction books and crafting lucky charms. You're gonna die. Alright, let's see. Who haven't I? Okay. Weaker still. Let's see. As the world's oceans grow more hostile, Iru has undertaken a top-secret solo mission to nuke what is remaining of the polar ice caps in a wild attempt to cool down the planet. To nuke the polar ice caps? Ever since being a young student, they have always dreamed of saving the world and being completely nice guided on how to do it. Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go about it. I think that's gonna make things worse. Vasily Hay has been serving tables since they enrolled in college to pay the tuition fees. They constantly dream of a better world, longing for their childhood's simpler times. They plan on taking a gap year after finishing college to see a world as troubled as it is. Okay, Kevin is very proud of growing the world's largest tomato. Trademark. Registered, I think. After this grand success, they sent the giant beans presently named Cool Beans will elevate local hunter. The kid, however, thinks it's a very stupid name. You know what? I'm gonna let you to live, especially with the crop situation. I feel bad at putting you to death, and I feel bad at putting you to death. But, yep. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright, let's see how far up the ass is fate at this point.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
As best as I can.
Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experiment.
Grand, yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead?
I just want to talk about how your cat is always looking to eat me for some reason.
Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos.
Yup.
Pain and suffering are off the charts.
Yep, it is.
Everything is on fire, while ice invades from the polar zones. How did that even happen?
Yeah, I wonder.
Endless mountains of trash, undrinkable water, unbreathable air, toxic pollution. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center of it, Zain Aliasa. I never knew a human could be this destructive.
Is that one of the people that I actually kept alive?
What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I can't seem to make a difference.
Are you sure you are trying hard enough?
Oh, jeez, now you're pestering me here. I don't think.
What is done is done. These are the consequences
Oh.
you must live with.
So I guess
While
I should have
still
killed that person.
Off to work, Grim. Certainly, you have no
Oh
time to waste.
god, now I don't think I'm gonna be getting a good ending now from this. Nope. Absolutely not. The world is absolutely doomed.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
We have met quite a bit of times. Are these the last 2 items? I think they are. Well, I can't afford them, so I'm going back up.
Psst. Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world? Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel.
Scythe? That's how you pronounce it?
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
I don't quite remember.
Of course you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions.
I see.
They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen.
Ooh.
Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the prince?
Yes.
Oh, great. You would have answered to anyone?
Yes.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out.
Wow.
It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Great. Delightful. I have failed in my mission. I'm gonna live with the consequences of my actions for the rest of my life. Alright, here we go. I hope you read this post-haste. This is the first. An entire continent has turned into a desert. There were not many humans left there. But now is their final hour. Alright, the future is grim. Alright, let's see it. Titus is the latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. Or, I forget how you pronounce that word. Rio has been aggressively advocating a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all focal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Huh. Fund a lot of nefarious practices, I know that for sure. Gaetana, nicknamed Gal, was groomed from an early age to take over the family business, which happens to be one of the largest food and beverage companies in existence. In their free time, they enjoy long-distance hiking and survivalist exercises. Alright. Alright. Hopefully, we get some good things from this. No, probably not. Alright. How's the world faring? Is everyone dying?
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
Oh, no mind. It's just spiraling out of control.
Fate unconstrained, with nothing to stop it. Seems a terrible power, yes?
I kinda wonder if this is your doing.
Endless rows
Except
of
for me not
industrial
killing off that person.
smokestacks pumping out poison, chemical waste pooling into the groundwater, a total collapse of the biosphere. My, it truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
I feel like a failure.
Now, do not be so hard on yourself.
Huh?
Goodness, look at the time, Grim.
Oh, you just
Precious
say,
moments
don't be hard on yourself. Now get the
Enjoy your
blobby
life.
hell out of my office. That seems to be the gist of it. Oh, no. Alright. Down I go. Into the depths. Alright, here we go.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Constantly. Alright, let's buy this mortality coin.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one, sage and king and beggar alike, and let Lazy Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day, the rest doomed to a slow extinction. Then my crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of Teleanor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Oh, that's right. That's the flipping coin to decide, like, oh, should this person live or should this person die? I don't exactly know at the moment. Alright, 3 more days. Here we go. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy humanity was left in was now swiftly fading. The few remaining humans have to die. Wow. Wow. This is looking very grim. Mostly sober throughout their life, Forrest has recently taken up heavy drinking, anything to keep the mind off the dead person's necklace now in their possession. They meant to sell it for a hefty sum, but it's almost as the necklace demands to be worn. Ugh. Jeffrey has finally gathered enough data to postulate humanity is completely unable to cope with recent ecological changes. They recently published a work on social media and hopes to leave in a warning for next generations, if there are any. Yep, I got a bad ending. I definitely got a bad ending for sure. If only I didn't leave that one person to live.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
What an utter catastrophe this been.
An immaculate execution. The work of an artist.
Wait a minute. I knew it. You are somewhat responsible for this alongside me. Those instructions you gave to me, and I actually fell through with it. I listened to his instructions. He wanted something experimental. He was going on that spiel. He was the one who gifted me the rules. He used me. Fate used me to kill off humanity.
The planet is virtually uninhabitable.
Oh,
The few remnants choking
I
the
have
noxious air. It is
I
the
have been
last
tricked.
gasp of humanity.
I have been
Slowly
a guinea
going
pig,
up.
a puppet.
It is a bit of a somber moment, now that I think about it.
If only I was a bit more
I have been
rebellious.
with them for so long. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Ah,
Maybe the answers lie
I knew
in
it.
the book. Yes. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall
I
deal
knew
with
you
the
had
final
something to do with
matters
it. I
of this
should have.
office.
How was I supposed to know? Where's the factor of us being absolutely understanding of our goals? Not power with, not power over. This mentality is so horrendous. Great. I got no money. Yay.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Yes. We both know that
Yeah.
still.
Wasn't believable at all.
Yep.
We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent. So, what comes next?
Just leave me be. Oh wait, where's the dialogue for that one?
We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you.
Ah, lovely.
As long as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
Well, I guess I can soak my sorrows away at the inn here. I guess I can speak with you here.
What ho, mighty! At last we meet here.
Ah, Mortimer.
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
I'm listening with bated breath.
Correspondent to the name. A mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. The sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Listen, in perfect calm.
Turns out, the storm was also hiding a teleportation gate. Blasted us right across the veil to undiscovered lands. I find myself in an office of sorts, all gray and grim. Not the kind we have here. 'Twas more foreboding.
Lovely.
Then a fella in a dark suit appears and starts asking about taxes. Says, we haven't been paying dues on all the plunder. I say, who's heard of taxing the
There's no
corsairs?
choice to
Ought to skewer 'em
interject.
right then and there. But they ain't budging. Still sends a shiver down me spine.
A fine tale.
'Tis but one in me endless horde. Ask for more any time. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead?
Sure, why not?
Fire away.
Okay. Oh, I get to do the tall tale. I was working at my desk. Let's see. The sun was shining on my face. All of nowhere, I tasted a sharp spike of pain. Soon enough, I found myself face to face with a handsome stranger. They barked wildly at me, so I mumbled, "You're pretty hot." Then we swooshed.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale.
Don't
A
you
marvelous
patronize
a
me.
fabulous fable.
Don't you patronize me
With a
about that.
romantic undercurrent to boot. Mortimer loves those.
Uh-huh.
In return, I have for ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer.
Delightful.
Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern.
Okay.
It was a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Delightful. I'm glad we can have this chat. Well, you seem to be the only good soul that I can talk with.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire.
Oh, nice nickname.
Has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago.
Yeah,
Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world.
yeah.
Things like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down.
I did what I
I
could.
suppose you'll just have to live with it then. A ruin on your hands,
Ah.
the office disgraced.
Delight.
I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
I don't understand what
That
went
there's
on.
a mystery I can't.
I do know, honestly.
Privy to the intricacies of the work
I do know.
upstairs. Maybe you'll figure it out someday.
I do know what it
Eventually.
is.
I wonder
I'm
what's
just
going to
playing
happen
dumb
the
at this
office
moment.
Now that you've got very little left to do. You betcha.
Corporate
Maybe
restructuring.
time to get that last drink, huh?
I'll be going
Au
now,
revoir,
actually.
Lil Reaper.
Yeah. It's time for me to vamoose. I'm gonna live with the regrets of life. Falling like a blobby, insolent, complacent dog. We have come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. One last living entity stumbling across the endless wasteland, drawing the final breath. Wait, how are we still getting news? How is there still news here? That's... Live. There. We're gonna see what happens here. Bait is probably gonna be absolutely pissed that I did not atone to his masterpiece. Well, we're gonna find out.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Spared.
As you wish. It does not matter. One human is not enough to save the species, after all.
Well, maybe the asexual glands could actually work.
But we ought not prolong the suffering of the last one. No need for such cruelty.
I take it you were behind it?
That would seem fairly obvious by now.
I knew
I
it!
gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true.
I mean, you
do
did
not
try
love
to...
humanity. Not a bit.
I think I got the impression of that back when you were originally introduced trying to buy your lemons. You probably killed that individual that bugged you.
But why, you ask?
I didn't, but sure, go
I
ahead.
have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death.
Mm-hmm.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how long I have been doing this?
And yet it was this
I barely
moment that...
remember myself.
It's odd how it's this moment where I became a Grim Reaper when you made me into a Grim Reaper that made you go crazy.
I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve.
You crafty bastard.
So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece.
And you did it with the instructions you lent to me.
No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
And I was your trusted minion.
And performed admirably.
Great. Or whatever those minions make.
Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Yeah, this is a terrible ending. Yep. Society's falling. The world exploited. Humanity wiped out. As you powerlessly wait to fade away. Ah. Great.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it?
No, it
The
wasn't.
choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that.
Yep.
But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Let's just mark it as the end. Unfortunately, I must accept my fate. There we go. Oh, these are all the people that were a part of the writing. Got it. There we go. Oh, yes. This is the main developer, I think. Nice. Good job. They definitely made a spectacular Ooh! Had a little bit of a knot in my throat. Yes, all of these people will live as I regret all the decisions I've made. Every single one. Every single one. Ah, Douglas Pennant. I wonder if I recognize that voice actor from anywhere. Let's see who the other ones were. Oh, Isaac Wells, you were Mortimer. Okay. Bonnie Bogovich. Oh, you were the Conscience. Abigail Thorne, Herbert, and Tim. Ah, nice. And let's see, Jimmy, Florian. Oh, the boastful one. Yep. The one that was a prick. Frank Whittle. Oh, yep. Love that character. Ah, Abigail. There we go. Good job. Gus. Which one was Gus? Oh, the janitor. That's right. And Spawn number 114 final version. I don't think I came across that one. Or maybe I did. I can't remember. Oh, yep. I do remember the Archivist. All right. Well, I caused the extinction of all life. You know, to tell you the truth, they should have never picked up Blob to be a Grim Reaper, because they just end up consuming everything. Everything will be consumed by the Blob. That's the gist of things. That's just how it goes. So, with that said, as I royally screw everything up for humanity in general, all living life is dead, in decay, or just barely breathing, thank you, everyone, for stopping by tonight's longer stream. My word, that was... Honestly, I have to say, this game got me hooked. It definitely did. I'll have to see what the other endings are like as we go along here. So, I know this was a much of a longer stream like it normally was. I didn't expect it to be this long, but I do wish to thank everyone who decided to tune into this one. Now, I do want to give a reminder about the schedule for next week. And it's going to be as follows. There will be no Short Game Fridays next week. In fact, there will be no streams at all on my YouTube channel next week, simply because I got a special charity stream that I need to focus on next Saturday, starting at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Savings Time, over on my Twitch channel, which is www.twitch.tv/Cuddlymuffintop. That charity stream is going to be for the Autism Society of America during Autism Acceptance Month. And I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream over there while playing a Nuzlocke version of Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but you're more than welcome to stop in at any time during those 24 hours in order to say hello, maybe contribute something, but only if you're able to manage it. While there are some goals in mind, some incentives, like if you don't happen to donate $10 or more during this stream, you can have a Pokemon named after you. What sort of abomination will you become? I don't know, but I hope it is worthwhile if you did want to check that out. With that said, it's time for me to get some rest, or maybe take a shower. Probably both at the same time. But I will be back tomorrow, though, for Banjo-Kazooie at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time as usual. You're more than welcome to tune in during that time. And with that said, hope everyone Have an exquisite rest of the day, whether it be the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night, depending on where you may be out there. Ta-ta for now. And I only hope that you can do so much better than I did in this game. Again, blobs absorb everything. They leave everything to rot and ruin. Why do they want to trust a blob to be a Grim Reaper? I don't get it! I don't get it!